Hello, hello, hello. Good morning,
Interfere with the
guys.
mixing process
कैसे
if
हैं
you
सब
don't keep
लोग?
your voice down.
Give us the ability to not
Let
get
me
lost some
see if
sort
the
of
voice
talent?
is fine or not. Let me just give me a second, guys.
They don't see you over in the west.
I want to get a guide
I'm
who's not
heading
familiar
east.
with
What
the
a
area.
place!
With you here.
The world is full of surprises.
Okay. The game's volume is high.
Arrow.
Let me fix that. Let's do actually.
What a
So, guys,
place!
Columbina is finally here, and I think I am super excited. Let's see if we can pull her or not, because won't have pulls
Guess
and
they don't see you over in the
I
west.
spent all my primo jams in C1 Marisa and her weapon. Okay, never mind. Let's see. What do we have here, guys? Oh, we have new achievements. Let's go. And we get another whole section of the new achievements. Node Grai and Asylum of Moon and Wandering 2. We have this, collect the entire series of this. Okay, we have collected so far these series. I think these series belong to the new area. I hope so because I don't know. Let's see. So much more together. Oh, we have Monsieur Newlet. And we have a lot of Prima Gems. What is that? Miliastra Wonderland, the Crystal Famous has a time limit. I don't know. Blah blah blah. What is that? PCG card back. Okay. A gift box containing cosmetics. Let's use it to choose and obtain one set from either Lucky Gallop or Victory Gallop. What is a gallop? Never mind. We have 5 pulls straightforward. Okay, we're gonna chat push for this rapper. Okay. We don't have Columbina, and I'm on 40 PT. That's a 4-star special. Zethos and Policy. Official तो मेरी C6 है ही. Zethos C6 नहीं होगा, IFA भी नहीं होगा, IFA C2 है. Zethos, where are you? C3, okay. Would be a hard time getting more. Quest overview, what is that? Travel? Huh? Oh, what is that? Huh? We can watch the whole story. What is that? इतने सारे डायलॉग हैं. Oh my god. So I think guys we can watch. I think we can go through the whole story again, only with the dialogues.
That is perfectly all right. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current condition.
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again?
Oh, we can change the answer. Okay, so I think it doesn't affect the plot.
Who goes there? How did you get in here?
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your song here. I'm very sorry if I've intruded.
The Kuhenki. She brought you here.
This is the moment
May
when
I ask,
we.
are
when
you
we...
the one they call Kutar?
Oh, wait a minute.
The Fatui. Are you here at their behest?
Please don't get me wrong. I have no intent.
Oh, they automatically continue as well. If we click on one, the next dialogue will automatically start, and I think this whole scene is from when we first encountered Columbina in her cave when we were following that Lunotar. Yeah, this Luanotar. Oh, we can go through the whole story again. Where is that place? Gift icon is here. Okay. Oh, a traveler on a wind's night. Okay, we can complete this and this one to be continued. Okay, we will be able to see the story till Act 8. Okay, let's go. It would be interesting. Story quest. Can we see the dialogues of the story quest also? Oh yeah. Okay. Now we are able to view the dialogues of all the story quests also. These are all composed. I don't have Molani, I have Kinish, I have Kilonin, I don't have Cheska, I have Sitlali, I have Varisa. Out of 6, I have 4 of those. I don't have Cheska, I don't have Molani. Event quest, what's that? Oh, that event? Oh, we can see the event story as well. Okay, this is already available. Moonless night. Oh, let's do the dailies first, guys. Let me see. Add extra results.
Thank you for
Okay, new passes are added. We'll see. We have completed this thing. And we will get 3, 6, 3, 9 and 3 more, 12, 15, 18, 14. We will get a new ring, first light. This one we already have, and we have this one. Okay, let's go. You need to go and search Void C Outlook and Note Cry. You need to go and search Wave Chaser Plane in Note Cry. You need to go search Asheville Peak. Oh, that are the new areas, I guess. Void Sea, Wave Chaser, and Asheville Peak. Okay, let's go. First, we need to spend our Ryzen. Or not. Let's see if we can pull for Columbina and we can spend this material on her. No. Okay, for today we're gonna spend it on Marisa. Let's go. start. What day is today? Today is Wednesday.
Solidify!
A dash of frost, quick as a flash. Let's move. Headbutt. Hi. Yeah. Oof.
206. 226. 2,26,000 का डैमेज दिया भाई साने. इसका डैमेज एनर्जी चार्ज. Need none of those. But they still gave you.
Stabilize!
Foot first. On my hook. Headbutt. Turn. Yeah. Yeah. It's justice o'clock.
Again, 3 pieces of deep calories. Finale of the deep calories. I want artifacts for Varisa.
Gather!
A little move. Faster. Stronger. Faster. It's justice o'clock. Oof. Heads up.
1,30,000 देख रहे हो गाइस. बट ये डोमेन के बफ के साथ है. Oh, defense with double crit. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. As always, lucky as always. Let's go and let's guys start with the new Archon quest. What do you say? कुछ नया है क्या? ओह, नया मैप आया होगा. मैंने नोटिस ही नहीं करा. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. वो ओके, छोटा सा ही मैप आया. ये इतना सा एरिया तो भाई सिर्फ लैम्पो आइलैंड के जितना है. ओके, आई थिंक अगर मैं यहाँ पे टेलीपोर्ट करूँगा तो मेरी आर्कन क्वेस्ट स्टार्ट हो जाएगी. There are 3 statues of this 7 and 1 domain. Oh, the new artifacts. Elemental mastery 80%. Sorry, 80. When equipping character is off-field, lunar reaction damage is increased by 20%. Okay, off-field. ये support के लिए. When the party's moon sign is ascendant gleam, lunar reaction damage will further okay, total 60% of lunar reaction damage will be increased. That is, I think, equivalent to the weapon of Columbina, है ना? Columbina का weapon भी 60% lunar damage increase देता है. तो ये हम किसी सपोर्ट पे लगा सकते हैं. ऐसी सपोर्ट जो सब DPS का काम करे, है ना? अगर हम कोलम्बिना को एज अ सब DPS यूज करें तो आई थिंक दिस piece would be great on her. Okay, a day carved from rising winds. Attack is increased. Okay, this is a DPS set. When a normal attack, charge attack, elemental skin will burst, hit an opponent, gain the blessing of pastoral wind effect for 6 seconds. Attack is increased by 25. If the accompanying character has completed Witch's Homework. Oh, Witch's Homework, guys. This is the new set for Hexen Circle. Sorry, Hexerai members, I think. Not Hexen Circle. The Hexerai members, they can use this artifact. I think this is the set for Durin. Musa. Sorry, bro, I cannot accept you right now. I'm in the middle of something. गोभी वाली परोठी है. गोभी वाली परोठी. हाँ, नहीं है क्या? ठीक. Attack is increased by 25%. Okay, which also increases crit rate of the equipping character by additional 20% है even. Okay, तो 20% crit rate मिल रहा है हमें. और अटैक 25% और 18% यहाँ से बढ़ रहा है, तो आई थिंक दिस सेट इज गुड फॉर एक्सराई मेंबर्स, स्पेशली फॉर ड्यूरिन। उसको क्रिट रेट का इशू नहीं आएगा। तो जिन लोगों ने भाई ड्यूरिन पुल किया है उनकी तो मज़े हैं, उनके लिए नया आर्टिफैक्ट आ चुका है। फार्म करें, मज़े करें। हम करते हैं थोड़ा सा और
Strength is one
एक्सप्लोर।
of those things where you gotta
पर क्या आया मेरे पास? हाँ,
use it.
और they want me to create something? I can only create flower or feather. I'm gonna save it. What is this use? Let's see. Please select a cosmetic. क्या है? Lucky gallop, witty gallop. I think let's claim lucky gallop. I don't know what is it. I just claimed it. No idea. I know. Accessory है तो ओके, ये तो वो है बॉक्स जो आई नो का ग्राफिक्स बर्स्ट के टाइम पे कुछ नया आता है। लाइव आओ भाई, देख रहे हो लेवल 6 ऑन द फर्स्ट डे। मैंने डिशेस बनाई नहीं क्या? 20 प्राउंस डोमेन। ओह माय गॉड, द
Wanna train with me
thing
sometime?
is back on 5. Sorry, not going there. Oh, इसकी quest है कोई? Yeah, well, let's also. Yeah, please go. Confirm.
It's about time we headed over.
अच्छा का टाइम मैंने एक मिनट, ये हमने क्या करना? आई थिंक ये आर्कन क्वेस्ट करने पे ही आएगी। ओके गाइस, व्हाट यू से? कैन वी? आई आल्सो हैव आईफा। व्हाई डोंट आई गेट दिस गिफ्ट? लेट्स ट्राई। And my Wi-Fi is also level 70. What are they thinking, Genshin? Try? Sorry, not try it. MiHoYo, what are you thinking? I have Wi-Fi level 70 in my account.
We have something super important to discuss. You remember, right?
क्या हो रहा है? मुझे मारेंगे। मर जा भाई। साल लगा दिया अपने यार। 4000 का प्लान। थैंक यू। ओके, इनएफा का तो हमें पता ही है क्या करेंगे। पेन तो है भाई, कोलम्बिना।
Oz, reveal animal hypostasis.
Witness the power of Guhua. Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Let's get down to business.
Yes.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Preparing for dust up.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal mod.
Rain cutter.
By royal decree.
Let's go. Guys, we have Columbina here. Let's test her. I'm super excited. Even though I don't have pulse, I still want her. Just because of the lore. The fourth moon goddess. Whoa! Oh my god. Oh, she is floating. Okay. The speed increases but her floating remains the same. Okay. That was good. What does this do? What? She's not even using her hands to attack unless the third hit. 1, 2, 3. Okay, on the third hit she uses her hand, the left hand. Let's see how's her burst.
3 moons converge.
Okay. Okay, we have something on the ground. Okay, that is the domain. I think it's the same length as Nahida's burst. It's very huge. Let's go.
Surrendering will be gentle.
A new moon rises. Surge.
Yes, go. We are doing the lunar reaction. Let's go. Okay, we did the basic thing.
Defensive mode engaged. Change annihilation mode.
Swirl.
What?
2.
For the everlasting forest.
3 moons converge.
Oh my god, 50k, 40k, okay, that's coming from Inapa. If she get hit, she also...
Preparing for dust up. Receive my blessing. By the frostman of old.
Animal hypostasis explained. A new moon rises.
I don't know what is happening. Continue challenge. Okay, I don't know what is happening. थोड़ी सी किट पढ़ते हैं इसकी. Consumes a certain amount of stamina charger deck. Okay, after a short casting time, if you have at least one Verthan Dew, Columbina's charge attack will replace with a special charge attack Moon Dew Cleanse, which will not consume stamina and consume 1 Dew to deal 3 instances of Dendro damage to opponent in front. Huh? Columbina is doing Dendro damage? What? She consumes a Verdant Dew and she does a Dendro damage? Wow. How is this possible? Okay, wait a minute, what was that? Whoa. I think I have consumed... Okay, that was the special charge attack. Oh, that was the special charge attack that just happened. That deals the AoE Dendro damage.
Better hold back this
Change of
time.
plan.
This do it.
Okay, let's do a charge attack, guys. Whoa, she did a Dendro damage. Okay, let Loma go. Okay, Loma is gone. We're gonna do a charge attack. Bro, she does Dendro damage. Columbina does Dendro damage. She's a Hydro user. Oh my god. It's written over here. Okay, that was good. Her skill, okay. Awakens moon bound tides, dealing AoE hydro damage. Okay. Summoning gravity ripple. Gravity ripple will follow the active character on the field while continuously dealing hydro damage. AoE. Surrounding to the surrounding object with gravity ripple. Nearby trigger pure special gravity. Okay. Once gravity is accumulated to its limit, different types of damage will be dealt to the enemies based on the type of reaction that accumulated most of the gravity. Okay. अगर लूनर चार्ज करा है क्या होगा? Gravity ripple continuous damage 15% of max HP of Columbina. Okay. Gravity interference lunar charge damage 7 times. Yeah. What is this? Gravity limit 60. Gravity ripple duration 25. Okay, 25 सेकंड का इसका स्केल का अप टाइम है. 17 सेकंड का कूल डाउन है. ये 100% अप टाइम रहेगा. Okay. Yeah, hydro damage. Yeah, she is doing AoE hydro damage. Okay. Okay.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
I did lunar damage. Why the Virgin Dew is not generating? Why Virgin Dew? I have to do a
Wait.
lunar bloom. Okay. Okay, the moment we do lunar reaction damage, something happens. I did lunar reaction. Okay, after doing a lunar damage, we get that moon. Okay, now we have 3 moons. Let's go. Now we will do one charge attack. Okay, it deals a something. Okay, 3-4 हिट लगे इस पे 5000 के. 1500 विदाउट क्रेट, 5000 विद क्रेट. Charge attack damage is this. Stamina cost 50. Only cleansing damage is this one. अच्छा 3 या सी मल्टीपल डैमेज नंबर्स आए थे तो वो 3 बार उसने हिट किया. एक मिनट गाइस, लेट मी सी इफ यू आर चैटिंग विद मी और नॉट. आई हैव. हेलो मोरू भाई, कैसे हो? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. पाजी पुल करो जल्दी. पाजी अभी नहीं पुल कर रहा. नॉट पुलिंग. करने का मन तो हो रहा है. अभी मैं इसकी किट देख रहा हूँ, इसमें होता क्या क्या है. ओके, बस यही है. मून ड्यू क्लेंसिंग डैमेज. ये वर्डेंट ड्यू एक कंज्यूम करेगी और उसका डैमेज देगी. बट ये आई डोंट थिंक दिस इज द मेन पार्ट ऑफ द किट. मेन पार्ट ऑफ द किट इज हर बर्स्ट, राइट, जिसमें वो डोमेन बनती है. लूनर रिएक्शन डैमेज बोनस. ओ, लूनर रिएक्शन डैमेज बोनस. यू सी दैट? 34% भाई. डैमेज बोनस रिएक्शंस के मतलब होते हैं. लूनर रिएक्शन क्या भैया आ गया भाई. वेपराइज डैमेज बोनस है, मेल्ट डैमेज बोनस है भाई. लूनर रिएक्शन डैमेज बोनस भी आ गया. एनर्जी कॉस्ट सिर्फ 60 है तो मतलब इस पे एनर्जी तो चाहिए ही नहीं है. काइंड ऑफ 60 तो बहुत जल्दी आ जाएगी. थोड़ा सी एनर्जी मतलब 110-120 एनर्जी में काम हो जाएगा, है ना? हो तो जाना चाहिए. ये स्किल देख रहे थे हम. स्किल में क्या है कि अगर लूनर चार्ज डैमेज कर रहे हैं तो वो 7% एचपी का डैमेज देगा. ब्लूम में 2% आ रहा है और क्रिस्टलाइज में 14% आ रहा है. माय गॉड भाई. ओके, स्किल में बस इतना है कि एओई हाइड्रो डैमेज आता है और वो ग्रेविटी एक्यूमुलेट करने लग जाती है. ग्रेविटी का कैसे पता चलेगा कि कितनी ग्रेविटी एक्यूमुलेट कर ली है? इसके बारे में अभी मुझे कोई आइडिया नहीं है. While gravity ripple is on field, nearby party member trigger lunar reaction damage, inflict lunar Columbina will accrue a special gravity. Once gravity is accumulated to its limit, different type of damage will be dealt to enemies based on the type of lunar reaction that accumulated the most gravity for Columbina. है ना। तो देखो अगर मैंने मान लो लूनर ब्लूम से डैमेज करा तो ग्रेविटी का डैमेज पड़ेगा 2% ऑफ मैक्स एचपी 5 बार। अच्छा 10। ओह लूनर रिएक्शन से 7%, इससे 10%, इससे 14%। ओके तो लूनर ब्लूम का 10% डैमेज है, 10% से भी ज्यादा है। 25 11%, 11.25% डैमेज बोनस मतलब डैमेज पड़ेगा ग्रेविटी की हेल्प से। तो देखिए ग्रेविटी कम्युलेट कितने टाइम में होता है। ग्रेविटी का कोई साइन है क्या? नहीं है। ये करा, ये करा।
Stay your hand. Surge.
How can we know that? Oh, oh, that was. Oh, it just happened. It just happened.
Have I brought this on
It
myself?
just happened. Okay. तो मैंने मतलब क्या करा, रिएक्शंस करी बस, लूनर रिएक्शंस। इसमें रिएक्शन मैंने कौन सी करी? हाँ मैंने लूनर ब्लूम डैमेज दिया उसको थोड़ी बार, उसके बाद अचानक से वो सर्कल सा बना, एनिमेशन आई और उस सर्कल से क्या हुआ, 5 बार उसको डैमेज पड़ा। एक बार फिर से करके दिखाता हूँ। ये देखो मैंने कोलम्बिना का स्किल यूज करा और ये मैंने इस पे लूनर रिएक्शन करा, फिर से लूनर रिएक्शन करा, वो देखो उसके सर पे वो बना। ये जो ग्रीन कलर के 5 डैमेजेस आए थे ये वो थे जो यहाँ पर लिखे हुए हैं। आ गया ये 5 2.25% ऑफ मैक्स एचपी इंटू 5। ये लूनर ब्लूम डैमेज पड़ा था उसको ग्रेविटी इंटरफेरेंस की वजह से। अभी हम करते हैं लूनर चार्ज का डैमेज, देखते हैं। ये एक बार पड़ेगा 7% का डैमेज देगा। ओके इनफा अपॉन ओके यस वो पड़ा नहीं पड़ा। लूनर चार्ज ओ यू सी दैट वो पड़ा, वो देखो 66,000। ओके दैट वाज ह्यूज। दैट वाज ह्यूज। ओके 66,000 मतलब इतना डैमेज 7% है, तो क्रिस्टलाइन से तो और भी ज्यादा पड़ेगा, 14% है। ओके आई थिंक आई एम गेटिंग हर किट नाउ। तो बेसिकली हमने बस ये रिएक्शंस करनी है और अगर मैंने लूनर चार्ज रिएक्शन ज़्यादा किया है तो वो 7% का एक इंस्टांस डैमेज एक्स्ट्रा पड़ेगा। लूम ज़्यादा करा तो 5 बार 2% के डैमेज पड़ेंगे। एक बार क्रिस्टलाइन रिएक्शन करी है मैंने अगर सबसे ज़्यादा, तो एक बार डैमेज पड़ेगा 14% का। देख रहे हो गाइस, शी इज इनसेनली डूइंग लूनर रिएक्शंस डैमेज। What is this? When triggering gravity interference, Columbina gains the lunacy effect, increasing her crit rate by 5% for 10 seconds. This effect can be stacked up to 3 times. Okay. Lunacy effect. Okay. 15% crit rate बढ़ेगा अगर ये reactions करती है। ठीक है। पैसिव नहीं है इसका 15% क्रेट रेट। When a character with the lunar domain trigger lunar domain ये तो नहीं है। lunar domain duration yes हर burst। ओके जब ये बर्स्ट करती है तो लूनर डोमेन बन जाती है जिसमें लूनर रिएक्शन डैमेज बोनस मिलता है हमें। तो जब when character is within the lunar domain trigger lunar reaction they will gain the following effects। ओके लूनर चार्ज में क्या होगा? When the thunder crowd performs lightning strike against a valid target, it has 33% chance to perform an additional lightning strike. Okay. Okay. Lunar bloom. When triggering lunar bloom reaction, the party gains a special moon review. Up to 3 moon reviews can be gained every 18 seconds. Moon reach due. What is that? I don't know. Triggering lunar bloom reaction of crystalline. Okay. लूनर चार्ज और लूनर क्रिस्टलाइज में 33% चांस है कि तुम एक्स्ट्रा डैमेज दोगे, एक यूनिट एक्स्ट्रा डैमेज पड़ेगा। लेकिन लूनर ब्लूम में क्या होता है, एक्स्ट्रा मून रिच ड्यूस मिलेंगे। चलो चेक करो। तो मैंने फर्स्ट किया,
Converge.
मैंने लोमा का वो कर रहा हूँ। ओह अच्छा मैं समझ गया।
Lush as the moonlight.
Oh, they are the diamond things. They are the diamond things on the. मेरा बहुत चला
The
गया।
new moon rises. Flame.
You see guys, वो जो
Forest, protect us.
वो ठीक है, इतनी जल्दी बन गए वो। देखते हैं इसके बस्ट जाने तक रहते हैं कि नहीं। ओके रहते हैं वो। That's great. Okay, that was good.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Yes, Columbina is great. What is this? Let's go. Columbina की किट अच्छी है। अरे मैं एक चीज तो पढ़नी भूल गया, मतलब उसके 2 पैसे पढ़े थे मैंने, बाकी पैसे पढ़े ही नहीं। और वो कैसे पढ़ूंगा मैं? Okay, I am understanding how Columbina works. करेक्टर आर्काइव में जाते हैं। कोलम्बिना ये रही टैलेंट। ये हमें पता चल गया 15% क्रिट रेट मिल रहा है इसमें। ये बफ मिल रहे हैं बस्ट के, मतलब बस्ट का बफ। और क्या है, एक तो डैमेज बोनस मिल रहा है, उसके अलावा पैसिव के थ्रू ये वाले बोनसेस भी मिल रहे हैं। ये वाला पैसिव क्या कर रहा है? when a party member triggers an electro charge bloom or hydrocrystalline reaction it will be converted into lunar। अच्छा ओके ओके, ये वो पैसिव है जिससे कि तुम कोलम्बिना को किसी भी। हाँ अरे मोरू कैसे हो? गुड मॉर्निंग। अरे मैंने तुम्हारा साउंड ना स्ट्रीम के लिए ऑफ कर रखा है, ऑन करूँ क्या? हाँ हेलो मोरू, आर यू देयर? तो गाइस जैसे कि मैं कह रहा था यार, नेट तो नहीं चला सही चल। तो बेसिकली ये वो पैसिव है जो कि कोलम्बिना को किसी भी और डीपीएस या किसी भी और यूनिट के साथ हम खेल सकते हैं। दैट अलाउज यू टू क्रिएट लूनर रिएक्शंस विद कोलम्बिना। इसमें क्या लिखा है? लूनर रिएक्शन डैमेज इन्फ्लिक्टेड बाय पार्टी मेंबर गेन अ बेस डैमेज इंक्रीज based on Columbina's max HP for every 1000 point of max HP. The base damage of lunar reaction is increased by 0.2% up to a maximum of 7%. Additionally, when Columbina is in party, the party's moon size will increased by 1. Oh, she will already give you an ascendant gleam of. Oh, ये तो वही है जो आइनो करते होते। पाजी आई कांट हियर यू। हाँ 40 minute and no comments, let me fix that। अरे R9 Shark, welcome to the stream bro, thank you for coming, thank you for joining। मोरू मैं बोल रहा हूँ मेरे भाई, आई एम स्पीकिंग। क्या मेरी डिस्कॉर्ड पे आवाज नहीं आ रही क्या? मोरू आई एम स्पीकिंग। थोड़ा सा रिवाइंड करके देखो, मैंने तुमसे बात की है, बस मैंने तुम्हारी जो वॉइस है ना वो स्ट्रीम के लिए एनेबल नहीं की। Okay, so let's calculate that for every 1000 points of max HP, है ना? तो lunar reaction damage जो है, again the base damage of lunar reactions is increased by 0.2%। तो 0.2% 1000 HP पे जा रहा है, तो मतलब 2 3 4 5 5000 HP पे 1%। ओके 5000 HP है तो 1% है, 7% जाना है तो मल्टीप्लाई बाय 7 कर दो, 7 5 आर 35। आवाज आ रही है? ओके ना ब्रो, स्ट्रीम पे तो आवाज आ रही है, लेकिन मैं डिस्कॉर्ड की बात कर रहा था। मोरू ब्रो मैं वीसी में बोल रहा हूँ और आई डोंट नो व्हाई कि तुम्हें मेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही। इज दैट बिकॉज आई एम स्ट्रीमिंग? लेट मी चेक दैट। स्ट्रीमर मोड इज enabled, यूजर नेम्स हैव बीन ट्रंकेटेड। मुझे एक मैसेज आ रहा है डिस्कॉर्ड पे कि यूजर नेम जो है वो ट्रंकेट कर दिए गए हैं और स्ट्रीमर मोड इज enabled। तो स्ट्रीमर मोड में आई थिंक आवाज नहीं जाती, पर जानी तो चाहिए। देखो देखो, अगर मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना तो वो ग्रीन सर्कल आ रहा है मेरे आइकन के ऊपर, दैट मीन्स मेरी आवाज जा रही है डिस्कॉर्ड पे। एक बार फिर से आ डिस्कॉर्ड में आ, आवाज आनी चाहिए। मुझे तुम्हारी सुन रही थी आवाज, तो मेरी भी तुम्हें सुननी चाहिए। हेलो हेलो मोरू, हाँ आवाज आ रही है। आई एम स्पीकिंग, आई एम स्पीकिंग ब्रो। हेलो मोरू। अब तो भाई तुम्हारा इशू है भाई, मुझे कह रहे हो तुम भाई। मेरे पता है कितने कीमती मेरा कितना कीमती समय खराब किया तुमने। मैं कुछ नहीं किया भाई, मजाक कर रहा हूँ। मैं एक्चुअली कैलकुलेट कर रहा था कि कोलम्बिना को ना 35,000 HP चाहिए मिनिमम, अगर हमें उसका ये पैसे पूरा। मुझे इसकी किट समझ आ गई है कोलम्बिना की, मैं वही कर रहा था। हाँ हाँ, देखना है, बिल्कुल देखना है। एक मिनट, मैं तेरी आवाज एक्टिव कर दूं क्या स्ट्रीम पे, लोग सुन लेंगे। चल ठीक है, ओके। कोई बात नहीं, गेट वेल सुन ब्रो। हाँ मुझे दिख रहा है गाइस, आई एम गोना वॉच पुल्स ऑफ अ फ्रेंड। अच्छा, मैं तेरा स्ट्रीम करूं कि नहीं, स्क्रीन पर? तूने ना पूरा स्क्रीन शेयर करा है, सिर्फ गेंशिन गेम स्ट्रीम करना। तुमने गेम भी नहीं खोली हुई। फुल स्क्रीन नहीं करनी। नहीं ऐसे नहीं, पहले गेम ओपन कर बैकग्राउंड में, फिर इसको स्ट्रीम को बंद कर। नीचे अलग से आइकन आएगा उसको वो करने का, स्ट्रीम करने का, जहां पर वॉइस कनेक्टेड लिखा ना उसके ऊपर आएगा गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट। उसके आगे एक आइकन बना होगा स्ट्रीम गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट। हाँ उस पर क्लिक करो। दे मेड इट इजियर फॉर अस। ये वाला पैसे देखने का, एक मिनट। यस आई एम एबल टू वॉच नाउ। एक मिनट, मैं वो कैसे करूँ अब इसका यार, मुझे नया वो बनाना पड़ेगा। क्या बोलते हैं, डिस्कॉर्ड स्क्रीन कैप्चर का ना नया विंडो कैप्चर बनाना पड़ेगा। टाइम लग जाएगा उसमें, मैंने बनाया नहीं। खुद पुल कर रहा है, चलो कर दो, कोई ना। मैं फिर सीन नहीं बना रहा, मैं ऐसे देख रहा हूँ। गाइस दिस गाय हैज 10,000 प्रीमो जेम्स एंड 7 विशेस एडिशनल। तो 10,000 के तो 50 विश तो हो ही गए हैं ना। 50 नहीं तो 60 विश तो हो ही गए करीब। यू हैव अराउंड 60 to 70 wishes, right? Let's go. My friend is pulling, guys. Just give me a second. I'll explain you everything that I'm watching. He did a 10 pull. It was okay. He got official and everything else is restart. Another 10 pull. Purple. तेरी पिटी कितनी थी भाई? या यान पे मिल गई। यान पे तो बैनर पे भी नहीं है। गोल्ड नो, पर्पल। अरे स्ट्रिंगलेस, स्ट्रिंगलेस मिला। एलिमेंटल मास्टरी, मतलब वो तुम्हें फिशल देंगे। तुम्हारी फिशल बिल्ड हो रही है। फिर पर्पल। गाइस 40 पुल्स हो चुके हैं और अभी तक गोल्डन एक भी नहीं है। वो ब्रो, टेक टेक अ स्क्रीनशॉट भाई, बंदे को दो सेथोस तो दो फिशल निकली है भाई 10 पुल में। मोर यू आर द लकीस्ट मैन अलाइव, डू यू नो दैट? स्क्रीनशॉट विंडोज का बटन दबा के रख और चलो ठीक है, विंडोज और प्रिंट स्क्रीन से हो जाता है। कर दो भाई। गाइस 50 पुल हो चुके हैं अभी तक और कोलम्बिना नहीं आई है इसकी। 60 पुल हो गए हैं और इस बार सिर्फ एक फेवोनियस वोट निकली है। 70 पुल, ओके हो गया। लेट्स गो गाइस, इट्स अ गोल्ड वन। नथिंग। लेट्स गो द हाइप इज ऑन। लेट्स गो एक और अगले पे तो आएगा, अगले पे तो आएगा। भाई आ ही नहीं रहा, लास्ट पुल पे निकलेगी क्या? ओके इनेफा, भाई डर गया था मैं, ये क्या निकला? ब्रो ब्रो गोट कोलंबीना, लेट्स गो। ओ वाह भाई बढ़िया यार। 9 ओके, 9th पुल पे निकली है भाई तुम्हारी ये 10 पुल में। कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन। अब वेपन पे जाओ, 10 पुल है, वेपन पे उड़ा दो, वो कर देना चार्ट कोर्स। लेट्स गो गाइस, देख लो। 35 36 37 40 14। हाँ निकल सकता है तेरा वेपन भी, जल्दी आ सकता है भाई, कर तो 10 पुल। 20 पुल्स में तो तेरा निकल सकता है, तेरा 40 के आसपास पीटी है। तेरे को 10 पुल और करने हैं, वो तो मिल ही जाएंगे, इस पैच में तो वैसे ही मिल रहे हैं, है कि नहीं? और 5 पुल तो यहाँ से निकल जाएंगे, 10 पुल निकल जाएंगे, अच्छा 50 है। लेट्स गो, वेपन आ जाएगा, कोई एक गोल्डन वेपन तो निकलेगा ही, कर तो। अब ये एक गोल्ड निकलना चाहिए इसमें, 60 पीटी गोल्ड। लेट्स गो, लेट्स गो। उस कोलंबिना का वेपन निकल जाए अब। देखो अगर नहीं भी निकला तो तुम गारंटीड हो, तो तुम्हारा निकल जाना है, क्योंकि इस पैच बहुत पुल मिलेंगे। हाय हाय हाय, स्काईवर्ड प्राइड जी भाई। एक फुल पीटी देखते हैं कितनी बनी है। 2 3 4 5, 5 पीटी बन चुकी तेरी, 5 पीटी बन गई है। कोई बात नहीं, वेपन नॉट बैड ये, तुम दे सकते हो किसी को भी। कोई स्काईवर्ड है ना, इस पे एनर्जी होती है और ढेर सारा अटैक होगा। कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, नॉट बैड। 50 पीटी, सॉरी 5 पीटी, और तेरे पे अभी और पुल्स आएंगे, वो ढेर सारे पुल्स आएंगे। कॉन्ग्रेट्स बाय द वे फॉर कोलंबिना। अब शो ऑफ करो। अरे गाइस मुझे याद आया, कुछ रिडीम कोड्स आए थे, ट्राई करें रिडीम कोड्स। शिट, मैं कोलंबिना का वो पैसे भी नहीं पढ़ पाया, लास्ट वाला पैसे क्या था इसका। इफ वन ऑफ योर पार्टी मेंबर इज इन incapacitated while in नोड कराई रीजन। इनकैपेसिटेटेड क्या होता है यार, बड़ी हार्ड इंग्लिश लिखते हैं। कोलंबिना विल रिवाइव दिस करेक्टर, अच्छा अच्छा याद आया, ओ मरने पे रिवाइव कर देती है वो। अच्छा इनकैपेसिटेड का मतलब होगा जो रहता है ना। फ्रेंडशिप लेवल का होगा। द अमाउंट ऑफ एचपी कैरेक्टर विल हैव अपॉन रिवाइवल इज बेस्ड ऑन कोलंबिना's फ्रेंडशिप लेवल। दिस इफेक्ट कैन occur once every 100 seconds. This effect does not trigger in domains, transdomains, parallels. Additionally, Columbina appears to have a special affinity for certain animals who have influenced by walks. ओके तो 100 सेकंड में तुम एक बार किसी कैरेक्टर को रिवाइव कर सकते हो अगर वो नोड क्राई में मरता है तो, ठीक है। और उसकी एचपी कितनी आएगी जिंदा होने के बाद, ये डिपेंड करता है उसके फ्रेंडशिप लेवल पे। ओके हाँ, फ्रेंडशिप लेवल पे उसकी एचपी मैटर करती है। ओके वेल डन। और हमें क्या करना है, लूना 4 फॉर्च्यून फाइंड योर स्प्रिंग। बोल मैं तुम्हारी स्ट्रीम क्लोज कर रहा हूँ। ओ 1600 प्रीमोजेम्स मिलेंगे, उसके साथ 10 इंटरट्वाइंड फेट भी मिलेंगे। कब से कब तक? 16 तारीख से लेके, आज कितनी है, आज 14 तारीख है, 16 से लेके 3 तारीख तक। अरे तो बड़े दिन वेट करना पड़ेगा, अगले महीने तक चली जाएगी, नेक्स्ट मंथ तक वेट करना पड़ेगा। 7 दिन तो, 7 दिन में तो लॉगिन करने पे मिल रहा है, और पता नहीं बाकी कैसे मिले। अच्छा हाँ ये रहे। ओके, जनवरी 3 तक हमें सारे प्रीमो जेम्स मिल जाएंगे। सॉरी फेब्रुअरी 3 तक हमें सारे प्रीमोस मिल जाएंगे गाइस। और ये लॉगिन वाले 16 तारीख से स्टार्ट हो जाएंगे। आई थिंक 10 फुल पहले मिलेंगे, फिर 10 फुल बाद में मिलेंगे। दैट्स गो, वी आर सुपर एक्साइटेड। ये क्या मिला? 40 पुल्स। ये मुझे कैसे मिले? ओ मैं रिडीम कर रहा था। रिडीम से मिले ना? रिडीम तो अब होगा। ये भी होगा रिडीम। मैंने कितने कोड रिडीम नहीं कर रखा। ये भी होगा रिडीम। तब तक कोई कोड एक्सपायर्ड नहीं आता। ये भी होगा। This one is expired. भाई बड़े कोड रिडीम हो रहे हैं मेरे आज। ये वाला लाइव स्ट्रीम का कोड एक्सपायर। गाइस देखा बहुत सारे कोड्स रिडीम हुए हैं। अच्छा इनमें से 40 ही मिले हैं। काफी सारे तो कोड मैं ऑलरेडी रिडीम कर चुका था। लकी ड्रॉ करते हैं, पार्टिसिपेट, लेट्स गो गाइस। कोई लकी ड्रॉ आया, कोई इवेंट आया? स्टार्ट। ओह शेयर दिस पेज एंड गेट 20 प्रीमोस। ओ इनवाइट करने पे भी मिल रहे हैं कुछ ना कुछ। Go share this page please. Yeah, I want 20 primogens right now. Okay, link copied. तो गाइस ये जो लिंक है ये मैं अपनी स्ट्रीम में डाल रहा हूँ। गाइस मैं कमेंट्स में डाल रहा हूँ जरा एक लिंक, आप जाइए उस पर क्लिक करें और शायद मुझे कुछ मिल जाए। इसको पिन कैसे करते हैं? मैसेज, लेट्स गो, मैसेज पिन। I hope you guys are able to view this message. 20 primogems, let's go. ये feathers क्या करते हैं? 11 for 2 days. Go to raffle. गाइस मैं कुछ कर रहा हूँ, ये इस लिंक पे जाके ड्रॉ। ओके मुझे बुक्स मिली हैं, मुझे मोरा मिली है, प्रीमोजेम्स मिले हैं 20। लेट्स गो, 60 प्रीमोजेम्स मिल गए। वो 40,000 मोरा और मिल गई। ओके मेरे पास पॉइंट्स खत्म हो गए अभी। अब और पॉइंट कैसे मिलेंगे? लॉगिन फॉर 2 days, कल फिर लॉगिन करेंगे और 2 ये और मिल जाएंगे। इनविटेशन ऑफ द वेलकम मून, ये क्या है? इनवाइट द फर्स्ट रिटर्निंग ट्रैवलर टू लिंक लॉगिन ब्ला ब्ला ब्ला। ओके काफी कुछ मिल रहा है। ओके ये हम बाद में देखते हैं, अभी के लिए लेट्स गो। प्रीमोजेम्स बारिश हो रही है। we're done. I think we should start with the new quest now. ये क्या गिफ्ट? ये देख लें जरा, छोटा सा कुछ गिफ्ट मिला। वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट है छोटी सी, लेट्स सी इसमें क्या हो रहा है। And my breakfast is here, so guys, I'll be eating and playing together. So there will be a delay. And guys, जो लोग भी मेरी स्ट्रीम पे नए हैं, प्लीज मेरे चैनल को
Nothing
सब्सक्राइब
like
कर
the
लो।
warm sun on a full
I play
stomach.
Valorant and Genshin Impact.
Huh?
Wait a minute, मेरी गेम लैग हो रही है। Guys, I think I have to close the Discord. मोरू मैं जा रहा हूँ जरा, ठीक है? हाँ, बाय बाय। गाइस मैं जरा डिस्कॉर्ड बैकग्राउंड से रिमूव कर रहा हूँ। I did it. Okay, I think मेरी गेम अब कम लैग होगी।
It's you! Everyone in Mercy is preparing a surprise gift for Monsieur Neuvillette. We're
Neuvillette की
working
skin।
together to make him a new wow! A surprise
Neuvillette
Is
की
it really
new
okay
skin।
for you to tell us? Sorry, I'm not sure. Paimon totally gets it. The mood's just so infectious that you get swept up in the hype and you just can't stop going. Yeah, so... Oh, that! Monsieur Neuvillette is always... Flo handled the blueprints, and then we all picked out the emergency... that doesn't
बड़ी
count.
बातें करते
Oh,
हैं यार ये
wow!
लोग। Skip कर रहा
How about
हूँ
that?
as we all do। क्योंकि
But
बाद में तो हमने
like
YouTube पे लोड
Loma's
देख ही
got
लेनी है
tons
क्या
of
हुआ था।
experience.
Unless it's an
We
Archon
had her
quest,
get
I
a
would
whole
always skip.
bundle of fashion
मैं Archon
magazines.
quest थोड़ा सा ध्यान से देखता हूँ,
Relaxing.
बाकी चीजें skip कर देता हूँ। Archon quest में नहीं यार, Genshin में है क्या सबसे best part? Genshin का best part है number 1 the lore, क्योंकि वो अभी तक खत्म नहीं हुई है। ठीक है?
Then, could you
करो
please
भाई,
help me find
मुझे
some
भी
of the
इंटरप्ट कर रहे हो, मुझे भी बातें नहीं करने दे
shiniest?
रहे।
Oh, I'll focus on finding gems over
पक्का।
here.
So Genshin का best part क्या है? Genshin की lore है ना? क्या चाहिए? Collect the shiniest, brightest barrel conches। कहाँ पर मिलेंगे? पास में ही है।
Running late again.
Let's go, Marisa. One lag हो। There is fresh barrel conch।
Look that! Whoa! Any shell that shiny even underwater has gotta be quality. Nice! Shell secured! Not a single hiccup! Ah!
अरे एक नहीं मिला मुझे, 5 बैरल कौन चाहिए थे।
What was that? Puka might really be in trouble! Let's go back and check on her!
Puka might be in trouble. Let's go check on her. कॉफी और फाउंटेन है ना, ये तो खुद एक कहाँ जाना है? क्या हुआ? हाँ?
Puka! Are you okay?
यार पुक्का नाम का एक कार्टून आता होता था ना।
It's fine. Good thing this Bishops eat giant crabs? Maybe they don't actually like crab that much. It doesn't look too thrilled. All right! Now glue! Monsieur Neuvillette warned us that we'll... Man, yeah, for sure. And I'll treat it to something tasty, too. Only thing is that I'm not T-Dog. Wouldn't have thought such a big bishop would like something... Whoa! T-Dogga! When that get there? Huh? No, haven't even had a chance to dive in. Looks like I really am super lucky. Then may the stars watch over us. That our gift may... Oh yeah, here! These are the barrel... Plenty! Whoa, so sparkly.
There were only 4.
I can do
She said it's plenty.
That's just how I like... Well then, if everything goes this well...
मैं शुरू की था।
Hey! When we deliver the clothes to the Palais in Harmonia, will you two come see what we made?
Thank you. अरे रुक जो, मैं तेल तो ज़्यादा नहीं खाऊंगा, 2 भी हैवी होने में।
Sounds great!
Wait for 2 days. बिल्कुल सर, बिल्कुल। गाइस अगर आप मेरे चैनल पे न्यू है ना तो मुझे मैसेज लिखो, मैं तुमसे बात कर सकूं भाई। मुझे बताओ तो सही कौन कौन देख रहा है। इंटरेक्ट विद मी गाइस, इंटरेक्शन इज इम्पोर्टेंट।
It's been a long time since Paimon's seen the Pele Momonia this busy. Huh? Something's off though. Everyone feels kinda tense?
Everyone feels like a tense from Valorant.
Excuse
Sorry.
me, miss?
Mr. Gestionnaire!
Got
it!
exciting?
An exciting anxiety?
Guys, I'm eating, so
Is being a Gestionnaire
my
really
hands
that
are a
nerve?
little
Oh, no,
occupied.
no. It mustn't be exciting. If anything on the job excites your nerves, that means the process has already gone terribly wrong.
Oh, is that so? Sadil never mentioned anything like that.
Sadil? Oh, you mean Officer Sadil of the Marechaussee Phantom? Wait, are you her colleague?
Of course not. If we're talking ability, I definitely would have passed the exam first.
Grana, now's not the time to get competitive. Look at the poor man. He's so nervous he's sweating bullets.
Really? I thought that if someone looks really nervous during an interview, that means you're asking the right questions. Excuse me, Mr. Gestionnaire. Are there any troubles in your work life that you find difficult to discuss?
Pardon me, but interview? Am I being interviewed right now?
Well, yeah.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. According to regulation, gestionnaires are strictly forbidden from giving private interviews, especially to parties of unknown provenance. Excuse me, Miss Melazine, but might I inquire your full name and the newspaper at which you're currently employed?
Special Reporter Lome for the Buoyant Otter Gazette.
You obviously just made that up. Lome, what happened to truth in reporting?
Does the Court of Fontaine really have a newspaper like that? I need to go check the files.
My good sir, are you feeling all right? You certainly look as though your nerves have been excited right now.
Right! The process! Sorry, good ladies. Could you please wait here for a moment? I need to go find a colleague from the publishing office.
Oh, we were just going to ask him how to get to Monsieur Nevelette's office, yet somehow it turned into a practice interview for Lome.
Mr. Eon, there you are. The tea Miss Cornelia so kindly made for us is nearly cold. Just what have you... Oh my word, what happened here? Why are there so many Melazines?
Mr. Realte, please give me a hand. I can't possibly take care of all these Melazines myself, much less give an interview while I'm at it.
Interview? I never saw any such thing on the schedule. Which newspaper?
The Buoyant Otter Gazette.
Oh, really? Yet what you're holding certainly doesn't look like an otter.
Of course not. This happens to be the one we're looking for this time.
This blue creature can't be me, can it? Looks nothing like me.
Hey! Watch what you're calling a blue creature! This is none other than the eminent Monsieur Neverlet!
I see. Mr. Eon, please refrain from undue alarm. I understand that your heavy workload and lack of sleep might have left you rather tightly wound, but you must remain calm. As you well know, the world looks profoundly different through Melazine eyes. Thus, it is entirely possible that to them, the Udex appears, well, like that.
Ma,
Pretty much! Monsieur Neverlet actually looks a bit different to every Melazine.
ma.
So we split the difference.
Ah, you split the difference. I see, a most judicious approach. In that case, might I inquire what matter you wish to see Monsieur Neuvillette about?
We're here to give him a gift. Gun salute! 21 gun salute for Monsieur Neuvillette. Whew, that was a close call. We almost told someone else about the secret gift again.
A gun salute? Inside the Palais Mermonia? Inside the Udex's office?
Mr. Royalty, please calm down. You're also becoming unduly alarmed.
Can you see something? Paimon's getting scared. Please don't make Paimon beg. Stop rubbernecking. It's not that Paimon can't sympathize, but it looks like Royalty's really about to call the guards. And if he really calls Neuvillette over, then the surprise they worked so hard to prepare will be for nothing. And things will get way more awkward.
Yeah.
What do you mean, this? Do what exactly? Traveler! Paimon!
Ah, it's you.
Traveler! Feels like ages since I last saw you. How have you been? Ha! That's great to hear. As you can see, this place hasn't changed a bit.
Pardon me, but are you with the Melazines? Point is, wonderful. The problem has suddenly solved itself. Monsieur Neuvillette is currently in his office and should not be receiving any other guests at this time. You may proceed. You're too gracious. We shan't delay you or your Melazine friends any longer, save for one minor thing.
Eh? What's that?
While inside the Palais Mermonia, particularly in the offices, please ensure that any items you're holding remain below head level. Otherwise, our most enthusiastic colleagues will doubtlessly assume you have a special request that you plan to seek assistance with.
Got it. We were only holding it because everyone was scared of getting lost in the court of Fontaine. But now that we've reached our destination, Puka, if you would?
Sure, Flo. Putting it away. Oh, so that's what it was for. It's fine. With the two of us here, there's no way you're getting lost. Come on. Nervalette's office is right over there.
Please take care, everyone.
Guys, I'm almost done. Just give me a minute, I'll be back.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration. An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Hello, hello. I'm sorry for the wait, guys. I am back. Let's continue our journey to the brand new outfit of Monsieur Neverland.
Okay then, please leave the...
मशहूर न्यूबलेट अंदर बैठे होंगे क्योंकि वो मशहूर है भाई लोडिंग में कितना टाइम लगता है
Where could Realte? Is today Melusine quite?
Sadine!
Ah, I thought it might be you. I had heard Melusine voices and went to the window for a look. I trust you encountered.
No, not at all.
I see. Lome, you extra caution.
I see. I'm sorry.
The...
It's nothing. Hey, remember to greet them full...
Yes, that should suffice. Lecturing has never been my strong suit. Now, back to the matter at hand. How much...
It's all... Oh, stop. It'd be perfect if only I'm back! Those... Huh? Why haven't you given him the...
clothes?
Yeah, here.
बहुत बातें करते हैं ये लोग यार
My thanks. Was that too... They clearly... How would he...
Yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm. The traveler and...
Perhaps I should see him? Might I ask you...
Of course you...
Wow, guys, this is the first look of Monsieur Neverland wearing the new outfit. मैं तो अंकल से लड़का लगने लगा.
Splendid. Both the Melusines...
He looks gorgeous.
Ah, indeed.
भाई लड़का
It is
लगा.
aptly suited for non-official... Moreover, if I'm not...
He and I. That's our miss. We heard Seed, so...
That was very thoughtful of you. They really went out of their way
भाई
for me.
न्यूबलेट बात कर रहा है
To
ये
do
इसके
them
हाथ हिल
gift
रहे हैं देख
justice,
रहे हो.
I must find time to return there. Bring back some more gifts.
अच्छा था वो
What
सोच
should
रहा
I buy?
है. Bye bye.
I
Bye bye.
suppose I shall decide.
It was mostly Flo. After all,
Oh,
she
you will
made the
admit the
design
baat
and
है कि
tailored it all by... Yeah!
Hey,
What happened?
It's really nothing. Okay.
Sorry for that.
A vision
yeah.
that likes... I understand. You are true, but next time you go out...
Okay.
Also, listening to your...
Yeah.
I'm a bit concerned.
we really should get...
Excellent. In that case, allow...
Huh? Really? All right. Blubber, not enjoying the...
And what?
Wait to go now.
I'm telling you, I saw it in a magazine before. You sure?
Huh? Is that the tail?
Come on out now.
New valet! Passive! Passive! Whoa,
Passive,
it's passive! So,
Oh,
you
so
know
he is the
Novelette?
passive talent. He is passive.
This is how you address her then?
That's what she meant? Oh, hello?
Puka, allow me to introduce you. This
Thank you for Tita.
Tidalga?
I take it you really like Tidalga?
Wait, that means you gave us your favorite food.
Thank you, Passive.
Passive! New valet? Kapow!
If
New
that's the
wallet,
case,
papa.
why not picnic?
I'll handle the food. Then I'll prep some tea.
They are cute. Melusines are cute, right? Guys, what do you think? Tidalga. This is Tidalga.
Tidalga much. Passive. Sleepy.
खाना खा लिया अब इसको नींद आ रही.
Huh? What? Passive water.
She must have had too much Tidalga and wishes to return to the water to sleep.
पानी के अंदर जाके
We're
सोने जा रही है.
different.
हमारे मुंह पे पानी पड़ जाए हम तो उठ जाते हैं.
Passive leave. Wait! Hold on a second. Huh? I don't know where she lives. What if only I could give her something to remember me by? Oh, I know. Here! Ah, new valet! Amazing! She recognized her.
That...
Melusine! New valet! Still the same old pot? At least she gave us a proper goodbye.
No need to worry. She already considers fun. Learning to share is part of the and now...
Mr. Nervalette?
Yes, it was after... Though I do not... At that time, I was constantly perplexed by all kinds of questions.
Maybe because
And gods do not.
they...
So the
probably
new
do.
outfit is
Indeed.
gifted by Melusines
Fortunately,
to Mashahur new
Time
wallet.
flows where our... Rather than dwell on that
Mr.
note...
Popular, Mashahur. Oh, 30 Rimones. Let's go. Party. Still not enough to do a 10 pull. We need 463 Primo Gems to do a 10 pull, and I'm sure they are not gonna give me anything in 10 pull. What is that? Oh, that is the main Archon quest. Oh, exploration rewards! Let's go! We will explore within few days. You guys know me. If you guys don't know me, let me show you something. I am the guy. Yes, I am the one. I am the guy with the 100% exploration everywhere in the whole Genshin Impact on all the areas you see. Even the desert area. 100%, 100%, 100%, Ochkanetalen. Everything is 100% except this new area which isn't even unlocked yet. You see, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. I am the one. I am the one. And why I'm saying I am the one? It's because nobody, I said nobody have this much achievement in this game except the content creators and the owners, the people who made the Genshin itself. They have achievements up to here. I am the only person you will find with 1628 achievements obtained till today in this game. Nobody else have this much achievement. You see, 100%. This one came today. This whole section came today. So this is not 100% by me. Rest everything else is 100% except one more card. The last one. This one. Yeah. This one also came out today. So these are not 100% other than that, and this one is not achievable since it asks you to complete the levels of statue of the 7 in Node Cry to the max level. I can do that because Node Cry is still continuing. I have all the achievements in Wonder of the World except these which are not achievable yet. Oh, this one is achievable and this one is new. It just came to me. Rest everything is to what is that? What? अच्छा 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 मैं सोचा ये अलग है memories of the heart this is complete okay let's hop on to the next journey thank you for telling me that first of all we need to go to Mondstadt and you know what time it is it's food time
No rest, people!
why are you
Not bad!
wow the first hit we got a 5-star food for 3-star food 3-star food 3-star food 3-star foods okay we got a 4-star now this one will be a 3-star again oh another
Even the
4-star
most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor.
how come
But
they're giving
unlocking
me
that
2
potential
4
takes a
stars back to
keen
back?
sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Another 3-star you see another 3-star 4-star nice okay guys we got let's see how many of the 5-star food we got this one we got 47 that's a lot cool cool hit damage and base attack it's better than adapters temptation adapters temptation is giving you crit rate but we need crit damage for the showcases we don't care about the crit rate because we just have to hit once and we can retry as many times as we ये कौन सा है oh the recipe of the new 5-star yeah yeah energy and HP दोनों देते हैं उसकी HP के लिए देखो मैं ये वाला फोड़ इकट्ठा कर रहा था गोल्ड फ्लेम बाजी रहा है 30% मैक्स HP पड़ती है इससे अब इन्होंने 5-star फूड दे दिया हुआ है जो कि इजी टू कुक है and इसमें भी 30% प्लस एडिशनल 20% एनर्जी मिलेगी ये कौन सा है सेम ही है बस वो अच्छे से नहीं बना है लेट्स किल our favorite Raiden Shogun 10 times crumbles we just have to kill her 10 times to get our weekly is done
Solidify!
Off to the freezer! Quick as a flash!
oh I think she has electro damage resistance
You lying here.
she have resistance to electro damage that's why Verisa is not doing much damage or maybe I haven't obtained the buffs I think I should do it with the buff Skirk is too strong guys I'm telling you Skirk is too strong let's do it with the attack bonus system
Inferior.
Stronger. On my mark.
Pathetic. Weak. Only emptiness. Away.
Holy emptiness. That was good, wasn't it? Let's do it again. हमने 2 बार मार दिया गाइस. कीप अ रिकॉर्ड. मैं खुद से बातें बहुत करता हूँ. कोई रिप्लाई नहीं दे रहा.
Stabilize.
Quick as a flash.
This one.
Look out below.
Fleeting shadow.
Look out below.
Aya. Crumbles.
चुपाइया क्रम्बल्स. 3 बार मार दिया हमने. तो हमारा ट्राउंस डोमेन चैलेंज तो हो ही गया है. और डोमेन चैलेंज भी करना है. डोमेन चैलेंज तो ऐसे ही हो जाएंगे क्योंकि मैं रोज आर्टिफैक्ट फार्म करता हूँ ना. तो यहीं पे रोक देते हैं इसको. ट्राउंस डोमेन हो गया. और ओके फर्निशिंग भी बनानी है. फर्निशिंग्स न्यू मिल जाएंगी. पहले कुकिंग करके आते हैं. Lane up your time. Hurry up, Barista. Which food should be cooked 10 times? Again, no. Revive the selected character, restore some. इसमें टमाटर लगेंगे और प्याज लगेंगे. कर देते हैं. 10 ही बना लें. तो एफिशिएंसी हो जाएगी. 2 3 4 5 6 and that's it. Thank you. And yes, you guys know, if you guys don't know, then let me tell you something. I have OCD. So I am going to round figure, like this is 1200. This is 10 less. I have to do it. Let's go. Satisfaction. 1300. 7000. 5 less. Satisfaction. क्या भेजना? This is random everything like potato, wheat, and these things comes randomly. So I don't do them. Don't figure. Rice, wheat, shrimp, tofu, buckwheat. Give me 245. Okay, not bad. Now we are good to go. My OCD is settled down. And what else do we need to? We need to go and get information. Oh no, guys, what do you say? हम open करें क्या कहते हैं? नया area explore करें? I think it's time. Let's go. I think it's time to start with the new Archon quest. We know that our beloved, our favorite Columbina is not here. So, why is the team?
Faster, stronger.
Yay! This would be interesting. There is a meow meow cat and reptile. We have the whole team. Oh,
Looks like the gang's all here.
we are all sad. Columbina is gone.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready.
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
ये कौन रोक रहा है?
Wait.
क्या होता? She stopped Grandmaster work. Wow.
Someone's here.
Someone's here.
We heard your footsteps. Oh,
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
come on.
कौन आया? Traveler के साथ कोई आया क्या अंदर? ये कौन है? लाल बाल और ये कपड़े पुराने से तुम तो जरूर वीजली होगे.
I figured it wouldn't
Oh.
take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Okay.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Okay, Sandrone और Arlecchino अकेले जा रहे हैं आगे.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest
Well, as much as I'd love... But at least take Cool Your Jets duck...
And as for Miss Inefa,
Detecting operational logic.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, alright?
We will.
One Piece. We love One Piece.
things are moving fast.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or...
Yeah, right.
Alright. Paimon will help out here instead.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before...
Note, while the Archon quest is in a special phase, certain systems and functions will be unavailable. To ensure you have the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. Of course, sir. I have started this quest in the morning so that by the time we reach the night, we should be able to finish the Archon quest. But I'm not good to go. What? We all have to bring our A game, yeah. But why I am not good to go? What do you think? Okay, nope, I am good to go. Okay,
Then you better get going.
okay. I thought she said nope, I'm not good to go. Overreading the things that are not written out.
All
So
these
guys,
broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be...
what is this? ये क्या होता है एनिसोट्रोपिक फिल्टरिंग? सब कुछ ठीक है, ब्लैक नहीं चाहिए। तो गाइस, अगर आप लोगों को अब तक की स्टोरी नहीं पता, मैं तुम लोगों को थोड़ा सा ओवरव्यू दे सकता हूँ कि जो हमारी कोलम्बिना है, शी इज प्रोफेसाइज्ड टू बी आवर 4th मून गॉडेस। और क्योंकि नेबलंग की 3 मून गॉडेसेस तो पहले से एग्जिस्ट करती थी, जिनका नाम था आर्या, सोनेट एंड कैनन। आर्या वाज द इटर्नल मून, सोनेट एंड कैनन, इनका कंफ्यूजन है थोड़ा कि कौन सी गॉडेस कौन है। तो इनमें से कोई एक फ्रॉस्ट मून गॉडेस है और दूसरी वो है क्रिम्सन मून गॉडेस है, ठीक है। क्रिम्सन एंड फ्रॉस्ट, इन ये सोनेट या कैनन में से कोई एक है। और आर्या जो है वो इटर्नल मून थी। और आर्या का जो मून मैरो है, यानी कि उसका मून का जो सबसे बड़ा टुकड़ा है, वो नोड क्राइम में यहाँ पर गिरा था। यहाँ पर कहाँ? इस एरिया में। इस आइलैंड का नाम है हिसी आइलैंड। और उस आर्या के टुकड़े को हमने ट्रैवलर के अंदर डाल रखा है इस टाइम पे। ट्रैवलर के पास वो मून मैरो है। और दूसरा टुकड़ा जो था वो यहाँ पहा आइलैंड पे गिरा था, विच इज एक्चुअली द क्रिम्सन मून, ठीक है। कहते हैं कि वो जो फ्रोस्ट मून है उसके टुकड़े कभी मिले ही नहीं। आई होप आई एम करेक्ट, जहाँ तक मुझे याद है, ठीक है। अगर मैं नहीं करेक्ट हूँ तो तुम लोग क्लियर कर सकते हो डाउट्स और वीडियोस देख के लोर की। एंड सो एज लॉन्ग एज आई रिमेम्बर, क्रिम्सन मून जो है उसके टुकड़े बहा आइलैंड में गिरे थे और फ्रॉस्ट मून के टुकड़े अननोन है। एक मिनट, ओह नो 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 नो, ओके आई वाज रॉन्ग, माय बैड। एक मून अभी भी स्काई में इंटैक्ट पड़ा है, वो फ्रॉस्ट मून है। और क्रिम्सन मून के टुकड़े नहीं मिले थे, ठीक है। क्रिम्सन मून टूट कर कहाँ गिरा था उसके टुकड़े अभी तक नहीं मिले हैं, ठीक है। और आर्या का इटर्नल मून तो यहाँ पर था, और यहाँ पर एक टुकड़ा गिरा था, वो भी आई थिंक आर्या का ही होगा फिर। आई डोंट नो, आई एम सो बैड, बट स्टिल आई एंजॉय द लोर। ये क्या है? आग चल रही है भाई, ठंड बहुत है, आग सेक रही है। कपड़े पहन लो, छोटे बच्चे हैं। Yeah, wake up and too fast and too fast. Enter the facility. Oh, wait a minute. I needed to change my thing, but never mind. I won't be able to. Yeah, the much damage. I'm gonna change the party. Oh, party तो खुद से मिल गई. Guys, there is an issue. Urgent issue. मेरे लैपटॉप की बैटरी डिस्कनेक्ट हो गई, बताओ। Please don't do this. Don't do this to me on the day when I'm live streaming. Come on, turn the battery on. ऑन हो जा मेरे भाई, मेरे फोन भाई। गाइस, मेरे लैपटॉप की बैटरी चलेगी और अगर ये ऑन नहीं हुआ मेरी स्ट्रीम बंद हो जाएगी। ये बिना चार्जिंग के चलता नहीं, थोड़ी देर चलेगा फिर क्रैश हो जाएगा। क्रैश तो होना बनता है क्योंकि बैकग्राउंड में ओबीएस चल रहा है। गेंशिन चल रही है, 2 बड़े बड़े सॉफ्टवेयर चल रहे हैं, रैम की माँ बहन भी बड़ी। चल पड़ भाई। That's true, इतनी प्रॉब्लम्स के साथ मुझे कौन ही देखेगा। चल पड़ भाई। चलेंगे ना। चल गया। ओह थैंक गॉड चल गया। हो डरा ही देता है लैपटॉप मुझे। चलता चलता Guys, we are back. Let's continue. ये कोई सोने की जगह? उठ जाओ भाई, सुबह हो गई। का अरे सारे पेटुई ऑपरेटिव सो रहे हैं भाई।
That's quite a welcome party.
Oh.
You poor lost lamb. It all adds up.
Water jet!
कमरे में हम बुला सकते हैं। अरे अरे ये तो आइनो का है। अरे ये सर्कल सा जो है, ये तो आइनो का है। किल them. I'm out here.
Can't hide the truth.
से मार दिया। और भाई
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
Monsters rolling.
Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
वो कमरे के एंट्रेंस था जो मैंने दो भूत मारे। Don't tell me I'm stuck.
heart, we pray.
It all adds up.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground.
Everybody's
We'll
looking
probably
for one
need it
piece.
at some point.
ये अपने आप ही मिल गई मेरी चाबी। कहाँ से मिल गई? अपने आप ही दरवाजे खुल रहे हैं भाई, ये तो बहुत इजी क्वेस्ट है।
Watch out. There's no way through. Let's go around.
Is there a chest over here? No. तो वहाँ का देख रहे हो मैं कितना लालची हूँ, एक कोने चेक कर रहा हूँ कि कोई चेस्ट तो नहीं रह गई। क्या देख रहे हो?
What the? Trespassers? Here?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're...
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live.
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily...
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, this is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry.
क्या सोच रहा है भाई?
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
2 gemstones, okay. तो डॉक्टर ने कुछ बनाया है और वो इस बार थोड़ा जल्दी आ गया स्नेस्नाया में, और उसके साथ कुछ 2 gemstones थे.
The moon marrow spheres.
Oh.
He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, वो जो हीट, वो दोनों तो वो थे आर्या और सॉरी इटर्नल मून एंड क्रिम्सन मून.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world when it comes to the moons. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate...
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance.
No, she's no longer a Harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do... The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau.
Okay, so guys, I think
Well,
Doctor is making an
now we know what's going
artificial
on here.
third moon marrow.
Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
Okay, so guys, I think Dottore third moon marrow बना के 3 moons की power ले लेगा और फिर वो कुछ तो करेगा.
I feel
It's getting interesting. Oh my God.
Close your eyes.
No more lies.
Water jet!
It all adds up. Time to come clean.
Oh, what is this?
Water jet!
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of. It all falls into place. Let's see what you're made of.
It all adds up.
You need help. अरे वो हेल्थ पड़ी 3000 आ गए तो कर रहा है अगर चेक ना पड़ी है Oh, what is that? The doctor?
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? First Sandrone and Arlecchino. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her yearn for someone besides her. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective. Well, since you asked...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world. Following in the footsteps. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you.
Scumbag.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of honor.
I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor?
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Prototype Ember, bhai. Goated weapon.
Will I now? Let's see if you can...
Oh, Tutorial से अभी fight हो जाएगी. Oh.
Water jet.
Observe.
You won't feel a thing.
Fear the dark.
Branches a song, by the frost moon of old.
It all falls into place. The deception ends here.
Is that the best you can do?
Go!
Be silent. You can fear the dark.
Rush as the moon.
Can't hide the truth.
An exact Is this all it takes to tie? You won't feel a thing.
Close your eyes. Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not mine.
I say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Arlecchino is here. Whoa.
Shatter like a reflection.
Charge.
Is that the best you can do?
How unfortunate.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
Water jet.
Be silent.
Rush as the moon. With one heart, we...
It all adds up.
Your actions betray your fear of loss.
Can't hide the truth.
Water jet.
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe.
How disappointing.
To dust.
Leave this place.
No more lies. Lay to bear.
Wanted my full attention. Tori is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
What? He got full health?
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the?
What? Oh no, traveler को पकड़ लिया.
Forget about me. You should.
Where's the traveler?
Tuck. Oh, we are got kidnapped. Let's go. Saving since 2001. Oh, what happened to our gloves? We lost 4 fingers from our gloves. Where are we? Are we in
What
Ponte?
just happened, Nasha Town?
Nasha. We're in
I
Nasha
got
Town.
here. Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle, and something weird is going on.
Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment.
Sorry, I'm not...
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait. Why is he...
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted.
Wait. These two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't...
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again. You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she...
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong.
Yeah, what is
I
happening,
never
guys?
once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. Could this be a false
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No, none of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine.
Change the venues? What? I am taking some time to load.
Where is this? So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate? I guess I could try opening... No response. Or I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dottore's scheme. I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it.
Oh, we are able to do that special charge attack.
Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
We enter the world in a mirror. A traveler on a winter's.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Oh.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Lama, everyone else. Are these my memories?
Yep. Yeah. Got the do.
I can't touch.
Can't touch them.
Over here! Over here!
Barbara.
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like what if only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Guys, my FPS are dropping. Are you guys able to notice that? I don't know why. What is the reason? Look for an objective in this area.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the by Barbaloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
My destiny. Now that I think about it, Barbaloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost... That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. What?
Facet.
What's going on? All I did was try to touch... Maybe this memory's... Or... Is it possible that there's more to this space than my...
This card.
I need to get to the bottom of... I'll try touching... Is this... the wind? No. No. Traveler!
Oh, guys, hell no! Paimon is gonna cry because the traveler is not here. Oh my god. That is the same thing that happened in Sumeru.
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The traveler is trapped. and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that. Paimon's not a little kid. You didn't leave her behind on purpose. There was nothing you could do.
Oh my god. Oh no, I can't see Paimon cry. Paimon is my favorite.
She's all alone in there. What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Dottore lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, we also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky.
Ah, okay. So that was in fact the Crimson Moon and the Eternal Moon that he was holding. Eternal and Crimson. So he doesn't have the Frost Moon. And Frost Moon is prophesied to be Columbina.
Unlike Columbina, once his third moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the three moons. Tevat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp. I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity, not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the—
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The three moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. I'm convinced.
The only thing more frustrating than facing...
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes and monsters. His ideology and methodology...
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why.
People... Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. Granted, he's... Dottore's actions have gone beyond... We can't expect him...
Poor traveler.
Paimon, I promise you.
I get how you feel.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. I'll find...
Paimon knows. She might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still...
Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless...
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone?
Put the stuff over... Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. Just go ahead and...
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make a scene. It's just... She can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're...
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask.
You're next, then you.
What is she doing? She's scanning their hands.
Dottore, you son of a...
I don't feel anything on...
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, and... Ugh! That...
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message.
He's mock.
Yep. He loves to toy with people, but I didn't
Or perhaps... What if I may?
I remember presumably...
Agreed. But since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he...
Okay. Of course. My guess is...
We've discovered multiple energy fields. I'll bet each field is slowly growing.
His nefarious...
The loss of Column. She...
don't be ridiculous.
Whatever has...
We need to find out...
Agreed.
It would be best...
Snezhnaya is...
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you, either way. That's what the Traveler would do if she was here.
Oh, we're going back to the Columbina. Komitara Columbula. Oh, Columbula.
Back here, that gravitational force that pulled. When I saw that, if only I could have sent the. Well. Back to empty. The entrance from last time isn't showing up. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Hold to channel.
It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So? What?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Loma the Trap...
I'd better go pay the fatui of...
Traveler!
Oh.
Huh?
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina. Huh?
Whoa.
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
That was Columbina from the future. Whoa.
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past? If I keep following them, maybe it's that gravity again.
Gravity because yeah, you have to accumulate 60 gravity to do that special lunar damage.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker, and I'll just have to try another approach next. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
But what do you mean? Everybody knows that what happened. They were there. What else is she going to tell me?
Suddenly, it feels...
Look at you, standing so still in total... Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be...
Ah, so you are wary of it. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true... Well spotted. I have no Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, okay, a dream in which they never once felt pain, is still considered superior. Obviously, they will consider the dream to be superior.
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your...
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone.
Oh yeah, Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, they are all friends now. Even Sandrone.
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
Oh, you're clever, Dottore.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limit. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin. Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
Oh, he called him Descender. Whoa, it's getting interesting.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
We're flying? We're walking somewhere. Oh, the more we walk to... Oh, are we gonna reach Celestia? I'm sorry, I wasn't looking there.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space.
Okay, some of your talent and experience must sure know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. Yes, we know. The life is Rhine daughter. The gold. The death is what was her name? The shade of death was no, I don't remember. The shade of time was who? I don't remember. I only know the shade of space, that is Asmodee, our beloved Paimon. I only know her. I forgot their names. Life, death, time. What were their names? Chat, come on, let you know. Name of four shades of Genshin. Yes. Asmodee, Ishtaroth, Nibirius and Ronova. Okay. Ishtaroth is the god of time. Nibirius is the god of life and Ronova is the god of death. I mean, these are all goddesses. Not gods, goddesses. Yeah, so we have Nibirius, the goddess of life, Ronova, the goddess of death, Nibirius, the goddess of time. Wasn't Nibirius two times? Nibirius, Ishtaroth. Okay, Nibirius is life and Ishtaroth is time. Ishtaroth, Nibirius, Ronova, Ishtaroth and Asmodee.
One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? limits of the body can be rejected. How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
I thought we fell down.
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tavak. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues with no end in sight.
Then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on, and the cycle continues with no end in sight.
Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back. She's gone because of your action.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked and seek answers from him at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
What about him? But here it is written that the way I care about her. Is she talking about Columbina or her sibling?
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart? And what you want is not friends. It is family. I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see him. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss him. How much I want to be reunited with him, wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
Do you miss me too, Majin Buu? Small paper is good.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Not Cry are quite dispersed. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nosha Town in your hands.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait. Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frost Moon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you...
Who will see to our other work if we're all...
But boss...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nosha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Oh.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run.
Whoa.
As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your grinding exam
will
waived.
be involved. Let's go.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research.
She recognizes your expertise, then.
Thank you.
I believe she has...
I should mention that...
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
Is that Alice or Nicole?
That voice again.
Nicole, let's go.
Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere.
Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of... I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Oh, the Dodo communication device.
Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device.
Conclusion.
Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology.
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying.
That's too nice. Whoa. Contact the Lightkeepers. Okay. The quest is just getting started. It's gonna take a long time. Click on it. There's a new 4-star. He will be coming
Sir
next time.
Flint, perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
He is also a Lightkeeper, right?
You are most considerate, Master Ilua.
Master
But
Ilua,
in
guys.
fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for.
That would be a first. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's... I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complaint. I think they don't understand why you do it.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting.
Let me tell you.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
Yes.
I only hope we have enough.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help.
Old
We
Man
can recall
Nikita?
anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Nikita लड़कियों का नाम होता है यहाँ पे. Old Man Nikita will definitely help.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, if you've got something to say, Master Ilua.
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How?
I doubt it will be.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to—
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their—
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation. And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger?
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Fine. You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this one.
A sound.
Just promise me.
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also,
Master Iluga is called Master Ilua. Oh, Columbina, let's go. Columbina.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
What did she said on Moon Prayer Night? Anybody remember? What was it?
Nothing here. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Ilua about arrangements for the search and came for— As for you, why would—
As well as figuring out how to gather in. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore. You don't think Columbina parrot—
I'm merely considering—
Do you remember what she said?
Of course.
Where have you checked?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere—
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and the only places But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought—
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery...
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over. Although, it looks like as long as I'm. Anyway, is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby lab, if nothing else. She mentioned where her room was. I think it's this one. the door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. Please, Traveler. I really...
Huh. Just...
Nothing else.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights, Swan?
Before Rarir showed himself. Yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
Oh, it's like fishing. We have to maintain this thing inside. What? Almost done. Oh, he wrote something. Oh, they're gonna read it now. Whoa.
There's a noise outside the door. Please, you have to see these words.
Yeah. What has she wrote on the wall?
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then.
But look at the wall.
Wait.
Yeah, wait.
What are you waiting for? Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual. The Traveler and Paimon. It's really you. But why are they talking about a victory feast? Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you were out there fighting Rarir. So this is your chance to make it up to her. Alright? Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rarir. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time.
Oh.
Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards?
Whoa.
Starting from the moment I fell in?
Whoa, that's something huge, guys. The time flows backwards in the moon's reflection. Whoa, that's huge.
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although,
It's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flynn's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight?
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
Hit the hay means fell on the soft sand. To sleep.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here, but... I hope to see you again, in the next time, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Oh, she's reading it.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker...
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of... Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
We have a wall worth of clues to share with the others. Find a way to make a breakthrough. Wow. Wow.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. But not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. Also...
My subordinates, a Additionally,
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, but when I checked again just now,
So there's one
yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tevat's moons are just husks, and husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottoro's artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this.
It's Miss...
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh.
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you.
What do you want? Where?
Are you still at the curatorium of...
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no...
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication?
Ordinarily I would, but this is a unique situation.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Sandrone, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. No, that's not right.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the... Also, if
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottoro's energy fields. All right, I need to get back to my research.
Sure, I'll stay here. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've... Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, all right?
Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. This must belong to the Traveler. Hang in there.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
You can control this robot. Starter, Shiprius, not located. World formula. So.
Let's see. This one is... I believe that the correct term for this... I never imagined that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities. The sparks of civilization shall run out. Variables. Descender. Dottore likely captured the traveler. Where... Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
On the first one.
Otonki sermon did observe and so it's one of... This... Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Oh, ये कैसे हमारी hacking or what? I'm getting the correct book on the first try.
Most of the experimental devices Lilia, when Duke St. Germ and all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. Great detective. Still, memory. The way Renee, that place was the cutting of the chemical marriage model.
These side of things make you feel sleepy.
What was Helene's view? Oh, now I remember. Helene's Renee seemed... Yep, that's my subordinate. Some of Helene... Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculate. As for Helene... it's been... What? He created that procedure to save this world. Yet he died. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's... The very thought of... You once asked... Even the time... Now then, first, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil. Then, variables, the sparks of... Traverse the world, the primordial records. This... How do you think? Fine. So at Rosalind, when I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. No one's... The world...
Repair हो चाय बना रहा है रोबोट So this is how we prepare tea. And how do we pour the tea? What? I did that. और इतना तगड़ा रोबोट उसके लिए चाय लेके आया.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Something's written on the box. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential.
Let's go, Alakino. What are you doing? Escort the evacuees to Snezhnaya. Oh, are we gonna able to see Snezhnaya? Are we able to see?
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They're
excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected.
Can't be helped.
As you wish.
Oh, hella! This is the new area. Oh, wait. What is that? Where are all the teleport waypoints? 1, 2, 2 small ones are here, then a bigger one here, small and medium. So these are all small. What are these things? Energy field. Okay, the area has been swallowed up by an energy field and no one knows what is happening inside there. Oh my. Let me unlock this teleport waypoint. Bro,
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look... Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other...
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Child, Marigold Scope, child. Okay.
Shouldn't let your guard down. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one
Another fine piece of work, but...
What in the world has been going on?
A lot. But long...
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by compare. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Who is Rosaline, guys? Serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's... Who is Rosaline? ROSALY Rosalind Genshin, yeah. Please tell me who is she. Oh, Senora. La Senora's name is Rosalind. I totally forgot. But right now you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did.
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. Her whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it.
Fine. I guess I'll leave the...
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
Guys, क्या आपको भी नींद आ रही है क्या? मेरी तरह I'm feeling sleepy. तो ट्रेन में ठंड बहुत है.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy, it's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Reria? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it... The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that As a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, this presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
It worked!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. Now you try.
Alright.
I know.
It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge! How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Whoa!
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right...
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Oh, I almost fell asleep. Oh, exactly.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an ant.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just...
Well, I think we can safely...
is skirting around the...
Just being cautious.
I think they are converted into animals.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please. Over there. I hear a voice.
Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
It looks like there's a huge... Maybe each energy field is its own...
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Those people may have lost their sense of...
We should go. No sense...
Agreed.
Squall and Fury. Ah, you're back!
We saw some things that take a strong...
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense...
Sounds like he's living down to our
Might I ask how things are...
I'm just about to get started.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are...
What makes you think I'd need...
I'll need it.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be... I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after... I guess the only thing...
This is the conscience.
I suppose it...
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, one of my friends got something. He got in FA. My friend got in FA, let's go.
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, you simply do not wish to see that happen. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Go...
Whoa! Nefer was trying to reach to me like the traveler, and the Torre, he somehow sensed her.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you.
Oh.
This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where
What is... I can't see anything. Even what happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't...
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she...
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous. A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
What?
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand. If I had you sit here, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning. Unfortunately, while gods do exist into their lifespan, your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally... Even you have been treated. I can change that.
Columbina, what you doing?
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present, but it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around her. I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Whoa. Something familiar around her? That would be Paimon. Oh no, are they gonna reveal Paimon's identity officially?
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal.
Yeah.
Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
Yeah, stays before.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvagi fluctuation, and right after that came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shop.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will...
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection, but how would I do it?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you...
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left. There's no time. I have to make... Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
Oh, that is all. It's similar to that Harry Potter movie where Hermione and Harry travel back in time to save Mugby.
Hey,
and
wake up!
Sorry, Buckbeak and many other people. The Prisoner of Azkaban. Yeah, it's similar to that.
Hey, did you... Columbina!
Oh, good morning, Sandra.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the...
Then I'll bet you've never...
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Lord Artificial. Lord something fishy.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the,
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it.
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way.
What do you know? In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone, I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. Time is flowing backwards here. And I can use that mystery ally everyone I can sense that they're what lies at the end of all, and... It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
And I'm walking.
The final night cemetery. This is where
Or not? How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint and Varga talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I, if I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
So basically, whatever we go through, the whole Archon quest in Notcry, everywhere we were getting helped by Columbina.
Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait.
She is pushed back. That reality.
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along.
Oh, I thought Paimon's identity is gonna get revealed. It was Luanatar.
She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. Hisi Island? Where's Luanatar? I can't
Oh, seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
No. Stay calm. I don't have much think, Columbina. A way back, do I? Go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the and if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dottoro's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has used. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different. Just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No, I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
A flower? Oh, she created the Lunotar! Oh! Whoa, my god!
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
Whoa, guys, are you watching this? Oh my god. If you have done the first Argon quest in Nordcry, that was the moment I was also confused why Paimon said that the Luonatar was just created by Columbina.
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her.
Yeah.
That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Yeah, they are the same.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then.
Yeah.
No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the Traveler's side. guide her, and help her in my stead. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help.
Oh, so it was all Columbina. It's like I'm watching Attack on Titan again. Like he is the Eren Yeager who is going to the past and fixing everything according to her grand plan. Bro, everything is copied.
Go on.
Genshin Impact is copying everything that exists in this world. They're copying Dragon Ball Z, they are copying Attack on Titan, they are copying One Piece. If you remember when Raiden Shogun was fighting with something, I don't know which guy was that. There was a moment when the pole arm clashes with the sword. That was the same vibe, the same feeling when Whitebeard clashes with the Goldie Roger. And they both use the same weapon, a polearm and a sword. My god.
You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
Oh hell no, the quest completed. No, we want more. I cannot stop here. I cannot stop here. I wanna see more. What you gonna do, doctor?
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to... Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul.
I really...
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read this. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is...
He's gonna show us something in the facility. Whoa.
Now to that question,
What?
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
Oh, she used that moon mirror power. Animo with pyro. Wow. Electro.
Now then.
Is that Wanderer? Whoa! Bro, Wanderer!
Interesting.
New face. Doesn't he know that he's Wanderer? The doctor was the one who manipulated Wanderer. The doctor was the one who introduced Wanderer to the Fatui, made him a Harbinger, gave him a name, I think so. Why did he say a new face? The hat guy, how did you get in
You're
there?
still gonna call me hat guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even.
Oh.
Distracting Dotori was tough. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dotori doesn't recognize me.
Huh?
But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles.
Okay, so he doesn't recognize him. Oh, so that makes sense.
I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul.
Whoa, that's true. Whoa, how can I forget that? He's no longer in Irminsul.
Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field. And
you don't look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't do anything to you.
All right. Rescue operation complete. There's a lot more work to be done.
Oh, okay. So we have completed. No. Let's go. We have started this Act 8. Let's go. That's what. Now we are talking. Guys. The traveler is out. But how did, I'm still confused how Scaramouche was able to enter that dream world of Dotori, and he found us, and he also was able to take us out of that dream world. How did he do that?
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him?
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So
I thought Alain was like a father to you.
And? What would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean...
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Glad you're okay.
Where is
Yes,
Paimon?
it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea party.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rare.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is she back? Is she really back?
Paimon!
Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
Yeah.
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh, Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone!
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here. Let's hug it out.
What? Ew, no. No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off! Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Guys, are you also feeling the
Called
FPS
it.
drops?
Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead?
We considered that
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure loved quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mystic. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, but where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things in the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. They were shadows, but then one...
Let's see, what is Columbina doing?
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to...
Ray Hero Solar.
The Ray Hero Solar.
Lol. I knew that she's gonna meet in there.
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
The way you used my own power against me it was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Yeah.
Right. It was so long ago now. When I first got here, I was filled with how I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place. But to know of it. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body, and partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed and not.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy it. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shell.
Tried to?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head. And then...
Her?
Thalindis.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger. What?
You'd like to know how I know. The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice. Dottore. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you...
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Tholin.
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I can sense that some part of her soul remains here.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last... In return, I will clear the... No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I... Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell?
All of it. My past.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
Love demands honesty. We hid too much from each other. But
Yo, he dealt with the abyssal energy in this realm.
There. The Abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsleif felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined.
He kept his word. The Abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
So Lindis?
Is that the Lindis? Hello, Miss Lindis.
Who are you?
You can call me Columbina.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's
better than he was, huh?
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases. And I'm not just talking about...
So, things got worse before they got better.
Are you sure you wish...
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. Rerir had seeds, but in the end, beyond that. But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me.
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, Rerir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the prince. It was only after I couldn't kill. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor. But I was simply... I know I'm never...
How do you plan to...
Have you noticed the golden... Based on my past research, I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this...
Oh, she's teaching her something.
I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this space ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind.
Whoa,
I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Whoa, she's gonna reach Neverland? Oh my god.
Thank you.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning.
This is the realm of everlasting death. Okay.
About Rayrear.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. But enough about that. I wish you a
safe journey, Miss Columbina. Take care. Oh, let's see, guys, if she can meet Nebulong or not.
and may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again.
लस्सी बिल में लस्सी लेनी है दही लेना उसके बाद
अच्छा आज वाला भी फिर मैंने इकट्ठा दे दियो लेके
मैं चली गई लेना लस्सी लेनी टांगा करना
ते हुन दोपहर वास्ते की बनाया चावल तो अलावा
अजे तो
कल चावल ही खाने
दही जानू ना चावल
दही एक और चावल मीठे तो मीठे चावल ना दही चलो ठीक है ले आओ Let's continue the story, guys.
Rayrear, you're there, aren't you?
You're there,
I cannot
aren't
see you because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity.
Whoa, okay, so Columbina is going to the past, so that's how she was able to meet Tholindis, and that's why Rayrear cannot go further, maybe because he left and she died.
But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Yeah, that was cute.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
Oh no, she's tired. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? Wait a minute. Who can it be? The Mehndi on the feet looks like a moon, and that means she could be one of the former moon goddess. Could she be the former frost moon goddess?
Have you come from the
She has pink hair. Who could she be? Pink hair goddess. Is she frost moon goddess from the past? The one who still remained intact?
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry?
Huh, you're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep, we have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah, she's a tough cookie, and a sore loser too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close.
Yeah.
That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculate.
Computing power? You mean, you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And, to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no.
Oh, what do we do then?
You don't And I need accurate results. No, Anyway.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone.
That guy is...
Let's go somewhere a little... You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, she...
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way, but creating games and setting rules. Gods do that as a matter of course. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point either way. Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as... So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail?
or give...
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in Savior.
Not necessarily.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you...
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though.
So...
I'll get to that.
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you...
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved.
How much?
Sometime... Come on. Let's go talk to her.
So we can change the party. Or we can change the...
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
Yes, sir.
If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Hat Guy?
Hat Guy! No respect.
Hat Guy mentioned. I presume this has something to do with the solution.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers.
Oh, please. It doesn't take...
Where does a mere student get that kind of...
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. puppets need an energy source and processing power.
You.
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations.
Computational hub.
It was built using wood from a silver white tree.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that.
I can put 2 and 2 together, yes.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he...
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts... Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula.
Guys, just look at Wanderer. He is sitting just like Raiden Shogun. Sits in the plane of Euthymia.
I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So this is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? In theory, he should be fine. Beyond that...
I think I know why you...
Correct. He said...
He will have our
Aww. On a more positive...
The worst case scenario with a core removal is either a system reset, a core is complete, but in the end, it turns out that... Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a... I have already part of me wondered...
Sanjuni will succeed!
She will.
That's right.
We're off to something. Oh, that pink-haired woman.
Who are you? Call me Sonnet.
Sonnet?
You have the same power as Canon.
Okay guys, it is confirmed. Canon is the Frost Moon goddess and Sonnet is the Crimson Moon. Oh my god. This lady, I'm gonna take a screenshot. She is Sonnet. Guys, she is Sonnet. Oh my god, call me Sonnet. You have the power. Same power as Canon. Okay. Canon is the Frost Moon whose moon was intact, and Crimson Moon's remains were never found, right? Because people believe that they fell into Kandrian. Kandrian used the Crimson Moon power, blah blah blah. I don't remember. Okay, this is huge. She is Sonnet.
Sonnet. So,
Iridescent
you're
moon.
the goddess of the iridescent moon?
What? Iridescent moon? Wait a minute. Arya was the eternal moon. Sonnet was the iridescent moon. Wait a minute. Then who's the Crimson Moon? Arya, Sonnet, Canon. Okay. Eternal Moon, Iridescent Moon, and Frost Moon. Why did I say Crimson Moon? Why? There are 3 moons: Iridescent, Frost, and Eternal.
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name? Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself? It was a joint effort between me and my friends. Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens? Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
Older sisters, let's go.
Do you mean the other 2 moon goddesses?
Arya
and Canon? Wow,
You sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
She looks amazing. She is Sonnet, the iridescent moon. Oh, there they are. The right one is the frost moon and the left one is the eternal moon. Oh, they are all goddesses. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro, this is amazing. They are brown, pink, and blue.
Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me.
She sounds like Nahida. Eternal moon. Bro, she is so beautiful. Oh my god. I'm gonna keep the records. I am gonna keep the records, guys. I'm just taking screenshots. That was a huge. Come on, come on. Where should I post it? Okay. Yes, paste it. And the screenshot. Paste it. Oh. Take a screenshot. Paste it. Don't watch, these are the 3 moon goddesses. Let's go.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Oh, she looks like Loma. She has that thing on her.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon.
Yeah, Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. Okay. Let me take a screenshot.
And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Okay, Canon.
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine. You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please.
This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
Oh.
What? You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm back, please. Continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
Yeah, the Heavenly Principles.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The Heavenly Principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards...
Yeah.
We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
Oh.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tevat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's skies?
No, there is only one, and now there is another.
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
Yes.
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. the number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any, like, their life or death, for instance? What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
How come there are 3 moons when 2 are clearly dead?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago?
Yes. She certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luanatar is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to elect. The question is...
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important!
This is extremely important. Important.
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh,
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our...
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. Have you ever tried? Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go...
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, Have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world? Sorry? They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tvet you say is called Nodcry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it. Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
What?
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us? This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe. You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The three moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
What?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Columbina, what do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rahir of Solnari, and with whom she knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our uniques. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago... Oh.
The speech?
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Never, wait.
Oh.
If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rarir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehuda.
Yes, boss.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least and if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you...
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerve.
All right, enough chit-chat.
Let's go. Something crazy is cooking. Now they're gonna see the past using Luanatar. Abracadabra, killy choo.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Oh?
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole surviving moon, the Frost Moon. I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about, come on, let's go find the other two.
Come on.
It seems you have reached it. I'm all ears.
What do you propose?
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them?
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Oh.
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future.
Whoa.
However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. Sonnet.
Cannon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them and save Nodcry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Cannon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude. There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
So many cutscenes. So many different angles of camera rotating around these. So basically the Frost Moon is facing upwards, and Arya and iridescent moon, they are facing inside.
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration, but now the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
What? Their moons are... the moons are gone, their tattoos are gone?
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia.
Whoa.
From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Whoa.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body, it feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Sonnet, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss, not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget, I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as...
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Guys, Columbina has arisen.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Tri-Lune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. until the time comes for me to return home.
This song. Oh my god, that was touching. That song is always touching my heart.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Oh, can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flint. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think, and what we would... Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbine.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package.
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry. I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you.
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time.
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now it's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagrai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our...
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed.
Oh.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
That was funny.
Ah, you're here.
Sandroni, how are things going?
Glad you asked.
Hey!
Whatever.
Wow!
This meter just, once it's finished...
What do you mean?
Whatever. I'll share the data with... There.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandroni.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in the Fatui. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so... Running late again.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. lady.
Yes, and?
Not as such.
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The pointed
Meaning what?
that
Is that how?
Never! Wilma!
Paimon.
Just swinging by to check in on you. Everything...
Don't worry about me.
And I give my all to... yes. Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome.
Paimon will keep it.
I'm glad to hear...
Sure thing.
They're giving something to the traveler.
Traveler, Paimon.
Twins!
Fairly well.
Ooh.
To be honest, I am conserving.
See you get into the zone like this.
I consider it an rest well. I look forward to see.
Thankfully,
Golden Flame. Based on the situation should be.
Albedo! Durin!
hello there.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dotori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best.
We fought side by side. I believe this time will be no difference.
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
What a waste of time!
Yours, go!
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Another one.
To dust. Close your eyes.
Yours, go! Poor lost lamb, by the frost moon of old, seek within.
These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me?
Forest, protect us for the everlasting hope.
No more lies. It all adds up. No more lies. The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Watch out! The story has only just begun! Witness my great undertaking! Burst forth! Huh, that was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're of a higher level than them?
You poor lost lamb. With one heart, we...
Seek within. There's nowhere to hide. It all falls into place.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend.
Bring the light.
Observe. To dust.
Totore is here. Let's go.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the work. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Loading takes forever. Cutscene, let's go. Heretic of the false moon. Oh, he's gonna break the false sky. Yeah, there is one moon. They are summoned into a new domain. It looks like a giant hand.
The experiment begins. With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false morn's fall!
Leave this place for the everlasting hope.
Beware the creatures of the night.
The deception ends here.
You cannot face me!
Do not face Dr. Four places.
Good. Keep it up. I'm outdone.
Water jet!
Moon's
Be silent. Observe. Are you quite finished? Close your eyes.
Branch into song.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Feel the darst, like an ant in my palm.
I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Tory intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Last line. It all. Leave this place. The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Stay right where you are, or you will be punished for blocking the line. Take cover behind the unseen dominant subject.
Entro.
Go!
I scurrying off to next?
What?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
How am I not able to control the direction properly? What?
Can I the truth?
How dumb.
The deception ends here.
Okay, right there you are.
I stand to me.
What? How come he has full health now?
That's more like it.
I did kill him.
No more lies. Can I the truth?
Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
What's this? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
It all adds up.
And my not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it? You've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui, but then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off, but I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone, the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Oh no, she took the blow.
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
And now, you have failed.
Oh, the project, that thing, it's not complete yet.
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data, but her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too. You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
What? They're pulling in the moon?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It
will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
He closed the sky. No way.
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod Cry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally... It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle. Or you drown! Did you honestly think that would work?
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnants fall!
Bombs away!
Simple attack. You outdone. Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level. Enough. First, like an ant in my palm.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary.
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay for your heinous...
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Our future is not yours!
What is
The
happening?
moonlight dispels the darkness.
every time we get hit. Oh, he is still alive.
Rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world! Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Took one moon marrow.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen. Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
Did Dottore die?
No, this world is our home.
No, she found the driver. Did Dottore die or what? Give us something. After the battle, you return to Nisha Town. The scars left on Nordcry by the doctor slowly began to heal. After learning of the crisis, and people gradually return to Nordcry. And the frost moon in the sky also remains within this world. Let's go!
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
Mahala? Who is Mahala?
The new moon, Mom.
Maika?
It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also... Can I go buy a sugar sculpture today?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League!
I knew things would be different. But I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's say?
I guess so. I'm not... Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal?
Are you a convert now?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through?
Come on!
We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left.
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
Guys, did you like the new Archon quest? How was it? मुझे तो मजा आया. Newborn goddess आ गई यार. Who doesn't want Columbina now?
Why is it so noisy outside?
Good morning,
It's
Paimon.
okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh?
Just guys, give me a
Feels
second. I'll
like
be back
time
with
is
the
moving
food.
slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk.
Hello? अब आपको क्या है मैं खान लगा हूं हां टेबल ले लो मम्मी की तरह लांटे मम्मी की हाइट केड़ा बहुत है मम्मी की तरह लांटे चलो आपको नहीं पड़ने बाबा मैं रोटी खाने लगा हूं आपने तो नहीं पड़ने यार धंधा ना बात तो ना यार ये आखिरी काम है बस ठीक है तो बात समझ में आ गया हाँ तो मैं एक घंटे में बात करा दो दिन मुझे याद रहा हूँ Okay, so guys, we are back.
Well, we just went. Lornatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself. Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was, well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry. Okay. Huh? Oh, well...
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So... Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the League meeting.
You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely...
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that
Really?
But if she's so... probably 'cause... Even though I think things will work out.
Paimon's with you on that.
All right. Life slowly... were you about to...
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scion?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inefa? It was only a few days. And I know too?
What are you talking about, Paimon?
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed...
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Inefa! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good.
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with...
No way!
Well, that proposal got shot.
I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom!
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get...
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near...
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick? You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nashi Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League.
You say it like you...
I am most... Sigh. That is precisely why...
I'm sure we all also agree... Whatever.
Oh, it's...
I'm sure you will... If you say so. I've never... But...
An admirable... We have the chance to ban...
Yeah.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived.
Running late again. Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's at. Well,
I'm sure you had it.
Wait, how'd you... Yeah, you could... Honestly...
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
Well, it's not ever...
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make...
Mr. Varka?
I can night.
Is he
You'll have to figure that...
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony.
This person...
We come here today.
All right.
Come on, get this...
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the...
Looks like we'll have more opportunity.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter. Unfortunately,
it'll be all right. I thought you'd
That's a bold statement.
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes, as for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the Moon Goddess. It is up to us.
I like the word. I'm just... The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves, but Nod cries...
Well... Unless...
For now.
What would make it?
Getting out.
Then maybe it's...
All right.
You...
Hey, you two!
Nefer was trying...
Sorry, what?
Your conversations... Would you two care to join me for some...
Nicole?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's any consolation, let me... Perhaps you'll feel better if you
Oh,
no. Or...
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time. Just think of this as a general check-in.
You could have just said so. Still, it's never gonna stop being...
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for...
Yeah.
And Alice just informed the disruption. She plans to... As for... We have to... I did note it. It looks like just doing my duty. Of course. Never... By the way, you did... They're quite similar to the...
Oh!
Indeed. We went to great... Anyway, I'll... Oh, my angelic... You should head to the docks next.
My parents always say, hurry up, Grassa!
You're here.
You're here too?
No. I'm bound for Sumer. Everything seems fine. Sandroni may have an abominable temper.
You always speak.
Maybe I'm just
I certainly hope that regardless, you...
Sandrone's the...
Even we were... She managed to...
She probably realized...
Well, that's why I'm traveling. She said she also meant some of her... However, There is one book. No. This is her last wish. And I can only hope. I bade farewell. She spent Sandrone's past, but Columbina, she never used to act like this. Huh. Snezhnaya now. I shall return. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is my ship. Traveler.
What are you still bumming around? I thought today You're afraid you won't...
Don't say that!
Fair point. They say bloods... No matter what, finding the truth is important. At least, that's the... What? Maybe I regret... Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. You should continue with your journey, as you've all...
So, what should we do now? After all, it hasn't been all that long since we were... I'm unsure, but, if you can't make sense of something... Feel better now? Alrighty.
Alrighty. Oh, why she is not currently unavailable?
It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. But things are, hopefully, by the time the next... No, they're fine! You really think so? I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born. Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether, it's time to look ready as...
Good. Then let me open the way for you. Where does this lead? To our shared destination. Huh? Do you remember me? But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky.
Oh.
The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles. Wait, them? Why would they do that? I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Teyvat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out. That would have been kind of mean, you know. Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Ether. Those memories belong to us.
Guys, this is gonna be something.
No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go. You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon! Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
What? There is never an end? What does she mean by that?
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. after I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Oh, she died.
And then, there's Zandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Aether...
Guilty look in his eyes?
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moonprayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
This is so beautiful. But looks like Primordial Sea. Okay, they are on the moon. The moon is within the that now.
We're here. Over there.
Oh, the spaceship. Whoa, 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 whoa. The spaceship in which we came to Tibet. Is that Earth?
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Oh,
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tavad is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
She's back. She didn't show us.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end.
I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat, okay? I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end.
But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
Oh, that's the second time.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again.
She barely came to a stop.
After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over to Vat?
What? This could mean that he left the ship long before I did, maybe even during our first pass over Teva. Oh my god, that's huge.
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time.
That is true.
I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Oh, she wear the new outfit. Let's go, guys. Oh my god.
Is that a new outfit?
Yeah, she looks like Ether now.
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He always liked this set more.
Yeah, that's why.
I don't think there's a huge difference. Yes, it's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Teyvat your home?
Home is wherever Ether is. But then, after all the time I've spent here and everything I've been through, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Yeah.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Teyvat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Teyvat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino.
What? Eternal Moon to Lama? Okay, Arya. And Iridescent was Sonnet, right? Sonnet is... Oh yeah, that's why Iridescent Moon is Crimson Moon, guys. Arlecchino, the Crimson Moon. Wow.
And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Return my Kuvaki to Nodcry.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, are you worried? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess.
Trilune Goddess, okay.
I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
So baby, don't move closer, put your hand on my hand or so. What? New talent unlocked for foreign starfire traveler, all elemental types. Okay, attack is increased by 20%. Additionally, when nearby party member triggers Night Soul Burst, traveler will receive one blade of Sacred Flame stack. Okay, additionally, when Night Soul Burst happens, that is from Natlan, traveler will receive one blade of Sacred Flame. After obtaining 2 blades of Sacred Flame stacks, performing a charge attack will consume all blades of the Sacred Flame stacks and transform it into the special charge attack Inferno, dealing increased Night Soul aligned pyro damage. Why are you showing me only for pyro? Oh, because it was selected. Okay, for Animo we get crit rate. Oh hell, we get crit rate by 10% additionally. Okay, its opponent traveler will receive one stack of blade. Whirlwind, increased anymore damage. Whoa, okay. Increase. Okay, so she will provide shield strength also with this. Lightning strike will be triggered. Okay. Dendro. Oh hell. Oh hell. Not resonating with this element unlocks the additional talent. Oh wow, Traveler is buffed, guys.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you.
Oh.
I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, here, this flower is for you.
Oh, the flower she used to create Blue Anata.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get... one
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach.
Down into that, the moon seems far away. It felt like she lies beyond
But
my
on the
reach,
moon,
feels like...
everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future. Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
Wow, that was good. The spaceship part was amazing. So we got that.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
We got to know that Traveler, like he and she, they traveled in the space. They crossed Tibet once before also, and then the second time they did emergency landing in North Korea. And she has a speculation that Ether might have entered Tibet when the first time their spaceship was traveling across the Tibet, and during the second time, that is how Ether was already outside, and he wasn't able to recall any of the past memories because he didn't remember after falling into the Kanriya. Okay, I wanna explore the spaceship. The spaceship looks like... Oh! The jump! Oh, we are literally on moon! Let's go! Okay, this is one chamber. Okay, you keep falling. This is the one chamber. Then there is this, I don't know what is it. Then this is the second chamber. So these two chambers are supposed to be carrying Traveler and their sibling. So me and Ether, basically. I don't know what this part contains. Maybe the engine, the motors, blah blah blah. Come on. Okay. Talk to Columbina. Oh, that was little limit. Outside. Of course not. You won't let us. Ah, you see that? We're stuck here. This is the stopping point. I cannot go about. Let's go back. Let's go. We are on the moon, and that's Earth, which is what is that? Sun? Okay. Sun. Yes. Yeah. This is the old lumen. The blue and white dress. This is the brown and white dress. Yeah, I am gonna let this one. Matches with the blue. And the thing is that use these glider. Awesome. What is that? Let's talk to Columbina. Let's go.
The journey goes on. For you. And for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending.
Yes, okay. Could you tell me a little bit about Snezhnaya?
Oh, is that your next destination?
Yeah.
Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those.
Okay, Kreshnik's torch. So it is something which is a heat source, quite a wondrous heat source, and every city is built around one of those. Okay, it must be huge. Kreshnik's torch.
I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot.
Also recommend Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. Okay, they are giving some kind of performances. Okay, what do you know about the Tsaritsa?
Ice cold and sharp, crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others, like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields.
Really?
Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power.
Okay. Tell me more about the Fetwing.
There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester.
Regrator, Rooster, Jester. Okay.
Between them,
They control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya, but I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry.
Okay, Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, so each other in secret. Okay. Okay, they're friends like I was last time, you know.
But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
What the hell? These are a lot of new terms. What are your future plans?
Once things settle down in Notcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for my... It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
That's all the questions I have for
Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in...
Return to Tibet. Bye bye moon. Should we return to Tibet now? We should probably head back. I think I stay here in Columbina for... Oh yeah, I want to stay with Columbina. Let's see what else she has to say. Hey Columbina, got something else to say?
The journey goes on, for you and for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Okay. As you can, it shall cap.
She has nothing else to say. I like this place. The view is good, so calm. No noise around. So quiet, calm, nice, silent. And a beautiful melody. I love this place. I saw something purple over here. With a purple sky. I think it's time to go. We should probably head back.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Notcry is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while, wait, how am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
What is that? Something happened. Something just happened. Look at new recipes. Oh yeah, we do. This 1,500, 400, 500, let's go. How's my luck? Tell me my fortune. Spin the wheel. The lantern burst, eternal light, the path ahead. This means today you will find a way to deal with the problem you have been unable to solve. Okay. What problem do I have? In game, not in real life. I know the problems in my life. Attacking us with chairs. I'm gonna get 500. Yes, and a 60 from here. Oh yeah, we haven't explored and मैं नहीं पीना कुछ कम नहीं 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 मैं नहीं पीना नहीं 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 मैं नहीं पीना ये क्या है कॉफी है पर कॉफी दूध वाली है मेरे लिए ना पानी वाली कॉफी बढ़िया है दूध वाली कॉफी मेरे लिए बढ़िया पीना फिर मैं पानी वाली बना दूंगा नहीं रहन अच्छा ही है मैं पता स्वाद बनी है आप ये स्वाद के चक्कर च मेरा ढिड खराब कर देना
नहीं हुंदा सियाल आ सियाल च दने चीज़ां चंगियां रहंदियां
I know coffee is good, but दूध वाली कॉफी है ना पानी वाली कॉफी बढ़िया होती है मीठा तो पाया नहीं कोई गल नहीं रहने दो My mom is awesome. I love my mom. That was good. There's a big shout out to my mom. She's an amazing woman. I think now we should have enough wishes. Yeah, we have. It's a papa. We got our visit. Let's go. We need 1111. Okay. How much petty do we have here? 0 petty. Let's go. What else we do with it? Guys, I think it's time to. What? What is that? What? She's back. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That tickles.
Keep going. That tickles because I'm picking up these moon fall silver. Okay, where is she? The song is back, guys.
Columbina?
What? Why is she with the old outfit again?
Huh. That's odd. Paimon's positive she heard Columbina's voice. Yeah.
Yeah. Looking for me?
Greetings.
Another jump scare? Not cool. If you were here, you should have just said so.
I thought that since you were already so familiar with this game, I should increase the difficulty this round.
Paimon's gonna get you next time. Just you.
Great. I look forward to it. Oh, I guess the Kuhenki must have swiped it when we were playing earlier. I don't usually need to use my eyes, so the mask makes little difference. Let them play with it if they like.
Oh. On that note, don't you want to go out more often?
Yes. I have plenty of time now. However, I was concerned that you might worry if you came looking for me, but found that I had left without saying goodbye.
Yeah.
I see.
You'll only consider
Everything that has happened, that said.
and
To give you a pleasant...
Come play with the moon. Hello Tempest bro, what's up? मिल गई दोनों. अच्छा तुम्हें दोनों मिल गई. Congrats bro. Yes, you were saving for her, so you deserved her, bro.
Wow. Can Paimon fly around and check it out?
Of course, if it pleases you.
Congratulations, Tempest.
Oh? So come.
Wait.
Oh, the water's surface is our canvas, the moonlight our brushes, and the paths we take shall serve as the brushstrokes, with the moon's reflection to guide us. Pure thought shall flow beneath our feet.
Follow the
Yes,
guide.
good. That's the way. Come. The lines I'd like you to draw are on the other side. Is my moon leading you wrong? The lines I'd like you to draw are on the other side.
Oh, okay.
Is my moon leading you wrong?
Oh, it has.
When the traveler advances, the moon walks by his side. There, it is finished.
Oh, she made the Luanatar. Oh, she given birth to another
Luanatar?
daughter?
It's really you? You're back! In the silvery flesh! Oh, Paimon thought she'd never see you again!
We used moonlight
to trace this child's form, and I poured new power and new blessings therein. She no longer needs to bear my spirit. Her will is hers alone.
Ah! She's flying over!
Yes, I have awakened all the memories of the time you...
Paimon wasn't expecting the surprise to be this...
It wasn't much. Go. You're welcome to come back anytime.
Columbina can interact with Kuhanki and decide whether she wants to wear the eye mask.
With...
New Moon's Embrace obtained. Let's go. Where is that? Okay, we just unlocked this one. Huh? Oh yeah, we already completed. After a few days, 6, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. After 1 month, we will get these wins. Yippee!
Now, I come back here...
Wait for 6 days. I know it. Okay, let's jump to this new area. There will be a lot of world quests waiting for us on the other side of this. Who is this guy? Got any stuff? Oh, he's selling metal and goodies. Sorry, not interested. Somebody else. Carrot and radish. Carrot and nahi tha. Right. Apple, radish and radish. What is that? Mora. How much? 10,000. Let's go. And we don't need a compass. Okay, we cannot do it.
Running late again.
Are you where is what is that? In Node Cry, numerous objects coexist with Kuvaki energy under the influence of the pillar of Ambla. These objects were combined with pure Kuvaki energy, can be observed or thrown. Okay. I observed it. Now how can I throw it? Like this? Don't drop it. What is this thing in here? What does it do? Does it do any damage? There's nothing.
A dash of frost.
So
solidified!
Quick as a flash! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! Did that grow out of the ground?
What does this flower do? The object that coexists with Kovaki energy. Yes, I know that. Pallid state. Those affected by abyss enter those affected by the abyss enter a blighted state. Objects fully infused with Kovaki will enter a suffused state. When objects are in fallowed or lightest states, you are unable to obtain Kovaki from them. Oh, they gives you Kovaki? When necessary, hit suffused object to release a single Kovaki current. After they absorb Kovaki energy and become suffused, you can take advantage of this state to charge objects that susceptible to Kovaki. I'm not getting how to use it. Okay, I think. Oh, okay, I picked it from there. I should use it somewhere on. I don't know where. What is that? It's a bird. How can I use it? There are 3 different states. This one is the one I'm having. I picked it up. I put it on. Let's try together. Attack. I don't know what happens. Let's stop it. Open. Let's stop it here. What is that? I'm gonna close. Okay, time to go. Hurry up, Barisa. There is a. Oh, it's up there. Akula. G. Press G again to learn something new. A barrier formed after pure. Oh, so that's the barrier I'm supposed to break. What happened? What happened? Once fully charged, lunar confusion barrier will reveal the object sealed within, becomes suffused in the process. At this stage, the lunar. I have no idea what's going on. Where can I find more pieces like that? Okay, I find one more. Yes. Okay, I just needed two. So this one also lost his energy. Okay, one more is there. Oh, that's how you do it. Yeah, now she's gonna give me the pathway to the Sea of Life, right? No? Oh, she gave me more. Oh, when did this skin? Oh, that was cool. Cool.
Control breathing.
Hero incoming! Did that grow out of the ground?
What happened to you, big guy? Not responding. You see, there are a lot of quests. Where are you pushing me? Why are you running? What happened? Oh, there you are. You stop it. Let's go and unlock this statue of the sun. Yeah, there is supposed to be a cutscene over there. Oh, these flowers gives you the Kuvaki. Alrighty. There is no option to resonate. That plant, good point. You have to go there. Okay, I'm understanding. But it's also overpowered when it comes to running. That's where I was supposed to jump. Time to go to this teleporter one.
Time to roll!
I'm sorry, I'll be doing the world quest later on. Nah, you're supposed to trigger while I'm going to unlock the teleport waypoints, right? We don't really care about the world quest. I'm gonna skip them. We got one.
Now it's your turn. Stabilize.
Off to the freezer. Let's move. Yeah, kapow! Charge. Yeah, headbutt. Height. Yeah. A dash of frost. Full first. Start the boost. Zero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. Heads up. It's justice o'clock.
Okay, we did something. Why are we wearing the old outfit? Is that the old outfit? Yeah, why are we wearing the old outfit in the cutscenes where I have clearly changed my outfit? Why? Bro, everywhere I go there is a world quest. What do you have to say, sir? Okay, I think that's bloody door. Yeah. Free oculi. What is that? Oh, music.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most important, you have to keep the fruit.
Just keep the fruit in the good mood. Ah, Iluka. Master Illua. Master Illua. His name is Iluga, but we call him Illua. Nikita? His name is Nikita. No, in any case. But yeah, uncle का नाम Nikita है. Nikita uncle. The blood my hair. One smash. That's good. Nikita uncle. Okay, something started. Nightingales. Thanks for the achievement. I am in the mode of unlocking the. Is that Uncle Nikita? I'm in the mode of unlocking teleport weapons for now. There you are, eavesdropper.
Hurry up, Grassa!
Oh, we have some quest having trouble. I am trying to recreate a kind of bread for my blah 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 blah. Flour, something she's going to put. You need help with? What? She want 18 of these. What is this? Rye? Don't tell me I don't have any rye. At least I should have a few. So rye चाहिए. Can I give her? Oh, यहाँ से उठा के लेके देनी है. Okay, pick up 1 2 3 4 5 6. हाँ. Oh, ये खा गया. ओए मेरी राई खा गया. हेलो. हेलो. ओए कितनी बात नहीं हो रहा. हाँ. ओके 5 राई मिल गई. 10 हो गई. अब ये भाई साहब.
Gather.
Off to the freezer!
The good thing about these bumper flowers is that they are turning into electro. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I need 3 more rice. अंकल क्या कर रहा है? Need any help? I think so. Oh, I can purify these little creatures. Oh, they gave me chest. Thank you so much.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Yes. Where can I find 3 more rye? I need 18. Let's see if it works. Will you accept 15? I have 18. How come I have 18? I only picked 15.
So shiny!
The bread is in the oven.
Bread
Okay.
to raise everyone's morale.
What do we need to do now? Stop it. Okay, I got something. What's the new recipe? I got a new recipe, guys. Let's cook again. It requires onion. It requires onions. The bread is in oven. Observe its condition and stop baking when.
Good fresh bread to raise everyone's morale.
I won't stop baking. Let's see what will happen. Mushroom phantasm. What is that? I got the new recipe. Where is the food? Yeah. Cured mushroom Phantasm. Okay, I got this one. But one more similar to that. No, not showing here. Let's get one more time.
Nothing like good bread to raise everyone's morale.
Stop baking at the optimum moment. Okay. Delicious mushroom phantasm. Yes, that's what I was talking about. This is carrot mushroom phantasm. That is delicious mushroom phantasm. Is this the one? If you guys know where we get holy water, then you also got scammed just like me. Ah, this is the one, delicious mushroom phantasm. What does it do? Revives a character and restores HP. Oh, thank you so much for that. Oh, this is just sitting right here.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Yeah. Where do we need to go?
Hurry up, Marissa!
Hurry up, Marissa! That. Did I pick something? What happened? Something happened? I don't know. Hey. Hey. Oh, she got Columbina. Oh, nice. And she's already level 60. Congratulations, Angelica. Crit rate 68 1. Okay, she's forming the new artifact now. She has her weapon too. Wow. Wow. She is so blessed. Nice. Congratulations. Okay, talents yet to be.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
Okay. Okay. How can I use this power? हेलो। हे। हाँ? ओके। हेलो।
Are these edible?
मुझे आवाज आ रही है बाय द वे। सब मैंने आर्कन कोच खत्म कर दी। स्पॉइलर चाहिए? कर लिए। अरे लेट्स गो। क्या? क्या कह रहे हो? क्या जाते हैं? हाँ हाँ हाँ, मैं मून पर बैठा थोड़ी देर। It was interesting. यार ये मुझे ओपन वर्ल्ड की ये पजल समझ नहीं आ रही कि कैसे करनी है। ओपन वर्ल्ड की कुछ पजल है जो मैं कर रहा हूँ। Are you coming? Okay. ये पजल्स आपने करा वर्ल्ड एक्सप्लोर थोड़ा सा? ओके। आपकी आवाज मैंने वैसे स्ट्रीम पे अलाउड नहीं करी है, कर दूं क्या? ओके guys, let me introduce you my friend. Now you guys will be able to hear her voice. हाँ जी यार, ये इनको कांटों को कैसे तोड़ना है मैं समझ नहीं पा रहा हूँ।
आपका से पुजारी आगे आ चुके हैं आप।
कहाँ आ गए?
पुजारी एक्सप्लोर कर रखे हैं।
ज़्यादा एक्सप्लोर कर लिए? नहीं तो
I mean, मैंने इतना नहीं पहुंची हूँ, मैं अभी स्टार्टिंग में थे।
अच्छा मतलब मैं तो अभी टेलीपोर्ट वे पॉइंट खोल रहा था, वो तो कुछ भी नहीं कर रहा हूँ मैं। कितना परसेंट हो गया अभी? 24% एक्सप्लोर हो गया, मुझे पता भी नहीं है। यार इनको कैसे तोड़ूं मैं समझ नहीं पा रहा हूँ।
आई थिंक ये जो चीज है ना, इसको आप कलेक्ट कर सकते हैं, इनकी मदद से होगा।
ओह देयर इज अ लाइट। नहीं ये देखो, ये पर्पल कलर की ये 3 लाइनें बनी हुई हैं, है ना? मेरे सामने देख रहे हो? ये टूट जाती हैं। एक ओलंपीना विद द सिग्नेचर वेपन।
वही
कितनी जल्दी मिल गया आपको?
अरे मैंने सेव कर रखा था, लाइक हो गया। दोनों आई थिंक कोलम्बिना वेपन मतलब कैरेक्टर बैनर पे 78 पीटी पे था, तो मुझे पता था कि एक पुल करने पे निकल जाएगी। तो गारंटी थी तो निकल गई। वेपन पे मेरा आई थिंक 8 समथिंग 30। मैंने उस पे किया तो मुझे वेपन निकला।
मतलब वेपन जीत गया उस पे भी? वेपन पे
नहीं विनेफा का निकला। फिर मैंने सेव कर रखे थे थोड़े, पूरे उड़ा दिए मैंने, निकला इन मैडम का वेपन।
मैंने भी सारे पुल उड़ा रखे यार। मेरा तो प्लान ही नहीं था कोलम्बिना पुल करने का, पर अभी मन कर रहा है मेरा।
रियो इतनी अच्छी है, देखे ना। ये देखिए
बहुत अच्छी है।
अभी डैश जंप करूंगी मैं तो ये देखिए।
मुझे पता है वो गोल घूमती है। एक मिनट, मैं ना कट सीन में हूँ, ये थोड़ी से बातें कर रहा हूँ।
ओके
हाँ 1 मिनट रुक जाओ बस, मैं अभी देखता हूँ। ये अंकल से बातें कर रहे हैं। पता है निकिता अंकल भी है यहाँ पे।
क्यों है?
ओके हाँ मैं आ गया। कहाँ पर हो दिखाओ?
ये डैश करके जो ये करती है,
डैश करके जो गोल घूमती है ना। हाँ ये अच्छा लग रहा है ना।
कितना अच्छा है। मैंने ऐसे तो बिल्ड नहीं किया उतना, बचपन से मुझे जो आँख खोलती है बस में मैडम।
ओहो हो
बस ना तो बस ना क्या है।
मर गए क्या सर?
और आएंगे।
A little mood boost. A burst of flavor.
बस मर गया।
Justice o'clock. Yeah! Headbutt. Justice o'clock.
ये इसका निकले कोलम्बिना का डीपीएस गाड़ी देंगे।
हाँ कोलम्बिना आई थिंक एज ए सब डीपीएस काम करेगी ऐसा मुझे लगता है। मर गया क्या? तो मुझे तोड़नी पड़ेगी। ओ अब समझा मैं इसको कैसे यूज करना है।
कैसे?
अरे वो इसको ना हॉरिजॉन्टल या वर्टिकल स्ट्राइक में यूज कर सकते हैं। तो आपको एम करना है या तो हॉरिजॉन्टल स्ट्राइक में या वर्टिकल स्ट्राइक में। मैंने वर्टिकल स्ट्राइक में तीनों के तीनों एक ही बार में तोड़ दिए।
So shiny.
Investigate. Cannot interact with this object. Okay, sir. Cannot. They want me to change path. Where are you? Yansan heal भी करती है ना?
मेरे पास नहीं है वो।
Okay. Okay. Cannot interact with object. Okay, sir. और मैं टेलीपोर्ट खोल रहा हूँ। हाँ। ये आसपास इतनी फॉग कैसे आ गई?
मे भी कोई
आउट ऑफ रेंज द कोवाकी एनर्जी। ये क्या है? एक मिनट। आई थिंक मैं किसी क्वेस्ट के अंदर हूँ।
यस एक क्वेस्ट रहती है स्टार्टिंग में एक्टिवेट हो जाती है।
हाँ वो वाली तो एक्टिवेट है पर उसका साइन कहीं और जाने को कह रहा है। नहीं ये वाला कुछ
तो
और
यहाँ
है।
पर रिंग
क्या है?
वो रिंग जो होती है जिसपे आप साउंड प्ले कर सकते हो पॉट के अंदर।
हाँ हाँ
ये छुपा के रखिए इन लोगों ने यहाँ।
ओके।
सैंडल्स भागते वक्त नहीं रहती है, जब बंदी खड़ी होती है तब इसके सैंडल्स आ जाती हैं।
अच्छा
यहाँ यहाँ
मैं बड़ा कंफ्यूज हो पड़ा। ये फॉग कैसे आ गई थी सर? रिंग का ओके
ये
थैंक्स। रिंग मिल गई। अब मुझे ये मैडम भागना शुरू करती है, रुकती नहीं है। यहाँ पर कहीं पर वो है और ये अबिसल करप्शन से वो है। वो कहाँ है?
तारा पड़ेगा को इनकी की पावर यूज करके।
नहीं हो रहा। चलो ऑफलाइन तो मिल जाएगा। ये बिसल पावर मैंने सही करी थी, पता नहीं कैसे हो गई थी एक बार।
तो एक तो चीज होती है येलो रंग के आसपास होगी, आप उसको कलेक्ट कर सकते हो। उसको कलेक्ट करने के बाद एम करना आपको बिसल पावर की तरफ, वो हट जाएगा।
हाँ वो इसमें मैंने पकड़ा। अभी मैं एम करता हूँ इसको। हाँ ये सही हो गया। ओ
क्या हुआ?
मैं इसको कंट्रोल कर रहा हूँ। ये इसको एक क्रीचर को जैसे रस्सी पकड़ के लेके आ रहे होते हैं। ये देखो।
हाँ
द शेफर्ड अचीवमेंट भी मिली है। इसका क्या करूँ अब मैं? यहाँ पे रख दिया। इसको छोड़ दो भाई। तो छोड़ेगा कैसे? ओके यहाँ पे रख दिया मैंने। ये क्या करेगा? इसको करना क्या? एक मिनट और क्रिएचर्स लेके आते हैं। यहाँ पर भी है। अच्छा ये तो फ्लावर ही है। कैसे बैठा है यार? बहुत फॉग फॉग हो रखी है। मैं जरा स्टैचू ऑफ 7 को अनलॉक कर लूं। बट आपको जाना पड़ेगा ना फिर उसके लिए। फिर मैं बाद में कर लूंगा।
स्टोर कर रही थोड़ा बहुत नहीं कर लीजिए।
कोई बात नहीं, अगर आपको कुछ चाहिए कोलंबिना का मटेरियल वगैरह तो कलेक्ट कर सकते हो। चाहिए क्या?
यस।
तो कहाँ पे मिलेगा?
नहीं, दूसरे एरिया पे।
तो फिर मुझे फिर स्टैचू ऑफ 7 खोल दे दो। जब मैं ये तीनों स्टैचू ऑफ 7 खोल लूंगा तो आ जाना।
नहीं तो मुझे दिख रहा है।
वो तो दिख ही रहा है बट टेलीपोर्ट्स खुल जाएंगे तो थोड़ा इजी हो जाएगा ना।
ओके देन
आ जाना आप 2 मिनट में आ जाओ, ठीक है?
ओके।
भैया 40 पिटी है ना, 40 पिटी नहीं 50 पिटी हमारे पास। हमने जस्ट अभी गाइस वो करा था 10 फुल ना, तो हमारे मेरी 50 पिटी हो चुकी है बाय द वे। हेलो
कोलंबिना पे?
हाँ
हे नाइस। फिर
पता नहीं है निकलेगी कि नहीं, लेकिन मेरा एक्चुअली मन नहीं है। मुझे वो चाहिए, मेरे वेपन चाहिए उसका, स्कर्ट का। तो फुल्स नहीं बचेंगे मेरे पास।
मेरे पैसे में कौन आ रहा है? कोई आइडिया है क्या?
नो आइडिया।
प्रिंस नारो।
भाई ये लोग कैसे मेरे पीछे भाग रहे हैं? भाई मुझे स्टैचू ऑफ द 7 खोलने दो। कट सीन पे कट सीन नहीं जा रहा है। स्टैचू इधर है, थोड़ा कम पीछे जाना। अरे वेरी सा
Quick as a flash! Charge! Running late again.
ओके सारा खुल गया। यू कैन ज्वाइन माई वर्ल्ड। और आपके आने के मेरा ये भी बेनिफिट हो जाएगा कि मैं कोई भी अननेसेसरी क्वेस्ट नहीं ज्वाइन कर पाऊंगा।
What now, boss?
Yeah.
अरे यार ये सारी कट सीन फिर से शुरू हो जाएगा। मैंने आपको एक्सेप्ट कराया। इस पे डायलॉग्स आ रहे हैं।
It's fine. Just a minor issue. But still.
कट सीन फिर से भी एक्टिवेट होगा। Let's explore. वो मीम देखा है जिसमें वो छोटे सा चूहा होता है वो बोलता होता है ऐसे देखा ही होगा, मैंने शेयर किया है।
नहीं आ रहा है।
अरे वो छोटे छोटे जानवरों की आवाज लगा के छोटी सी लड़की बोलती होती ना। वैसे एक चूहे की आवाज पे डबिंग कर रखी है। बाय द वे मैंने अपनी यानसान को अपग्रेड कर लिया, पता है? मेरी यानसान पे अब 3000 अटैक चाहिए मिनिमम, तो वो वेपन के पैसिव से आ जाता है इस पे। और इसको अभी मुझे यानसान से ना 810 अटैक बोनस मिल रहा है।
You gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
मैं जरा ना टेलीपोर्ट्स ओपन करने जा रहा हूँ, ठीक है? तो मैं इधर उधर घूम रहा हूँ। इफ यू नीड समथिंग और फाउंड एनीथिंग मुझे बता देना, मैं आ जाऊंगा। Oh, local legend. Let's go.
Let's go.
दिख गया। एक तो मैडम जी के पानी के ऊपर ना जल्दी स्टेमिना खत्म होता है। वाह, टेलीपोर्ट खोलने आया हूँ और यहाँ पर वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट है। सामने ही पड़ी हुई है। वैसे मजा तो आता है वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट वगैरह करने में, क्योंकि प्रीमियम जेम्स मिलते हैं।
वही
और भाई
Hey, you want to try deadlifting that?
मैं तो अगले 2 दिन तक गेंशिन नहीं खेलने वाला हूँ, जब तक इसका 100% एक्सप्लोरेशन नहीं हो जाता। Oh, I have entered into a realm. पता नहीं कहाँ पहुँचना। Welcome to the apocalypse bunker. Cannot start in co-op. Okay, चलेगा। मुझे वैसे भी तो unable to find. इतने से एरिया में इतनी सारी क्वेस्टें होंगी ना, दिमाग खराब हो जाएगा।
पर एक जगह पे 4 सीरीज हैं।
आता हूँ। बस तो
कोई
बहुत
क्वेस्ट वगैरह है।
Running late again. Get back on track. Look out below.
Oh, I missed it.
What?
मैंने ट्रैवलर के ऊपर वो नई आउटफिट लगा दी और उसका ग्लाइडर चेंज कर दिया।
नाइस। मुझे मेल ट्रैवलर की आउटफिट ज़्यादा अच्छी लग रही है।
क्योंकि वो है ना, क्या कहते हैं, ब्लू कलर में कन्वर्ट हो गया ना।
हाँ
वो अच्छा लग रहा है।
Hurry up, Brassa.
ऐसा मुझे डर था मैं तो जाएगी। ओ मैं गया भाई। शिट, मैंने मैप खोल दिया, वो मर गई बेचारी।
Hurry up, Brassa. Here I go. Gotta steer clear of other people. Go! Hurry up, Brassa. Huh.
मैं सोच रहा हूँ लूनर चार्ज कैसे हो रहा है। When Columbina is in party, we can trigger lunar reactions.
Look out below. Hero incoming. Forward first. It's justice o'clock.
तो आपको बॉस फाइट करनी है डॉक्टर के साथ? मुझे वीकली बॉस फाइट करना है।
हाँ, मुझे भी करना है। Let's go.
यस।
तो उस पे एलिमेंट्स कौन से लेके जाने हैं और वो कहाँ पर है उसकी लोकेशन? हाँ, ये मिल गई मुझे, मिल गई लोकेशन मिल गई। टॉप राइट कॉर्नर पे है। मैं इनवाइट करता हूँ।
ओके। ओ हाँ, उधर ही लैब है ना।
हाँ, मैं थोड़ा सा ना हील करने आया था, तो बॉस फाइट करनी है। देखते हैं इस पे एलिमेंट्स कौन कौन से लगेंगे। नया बॉस मटेरियल 000। अच्छा इस पे क्रायो जेम्स मिल रहे हैं, क्रायो हाइड्रो हैं। अच्छा सारे जेम्स मिल रहे हैं विक्ट्री बॉस से। Okay.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry.
क्या
What I
टीम
like
लेके
to
जाएं?
do is stack my plate up high,
Relevant
then squash it all down,
देखो इलेक्ट्रो चार्ज लेके जा
and
सकते
wolf
हैं।
it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
एक मिनट।
हाइड्रो चाहिए।
नहीं सुनो, ओवरलोड टीम भी लेके जा सकते हैं। आपके पास C6 शेवरोस है क्या?
नहीं।
फिर देखो एक तो बेनेट ले जाओ, वो तो चाहिए। दूसरा जोंगली ले लो। शेवरोस है आपके पास वैसे?
बट बिल्ड नहीं है वो। ओके बिल्ड है। सी5
Strength
पे
is
है।
one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So,
ठीक है चलेगा।
wanna train with me sometime?
I hope I will be able to clear the boss. कर दो रेडी।
ओके लेट्स गो।
आपकी बेनी से मुझे हील मिलेगी तो बेनी को एक्टिवेट रखना उसका बस्ट। देखते हैं इसके अंदर क्या करेगा। लेट्स गो। आगे क्या? उस पे पायरो अप्लाई कर देना पहले, मतलब शील्ड लगा के फिर पायरो अप्लाई
ऊपर उड़ जाएगा ना।
हाँ
अरे ऊपर उड़ेगा वो।
अच्छा I have no idea. Take cover behind the ancient remnant. ये स्टार्टिंग में उड़ जाता है। आओ करना वायरल है।
That's more like
2.5 लाख, let's go. Sense the direction.
Did you honestly think that would hit me? Solidify. Order guide. Me. Excellent. You barely managed to touch my throne.
Start the clock!
एंटर कर देगा। ये कम हियर प्लीज।
कहाँ पर?
लेफ्ट में
आगे।
I will have order.
तीनों को मारना है। ये मर गए। मेरे को अचीवमेंट मिली कोई।
वापस चले जाएगा।
मर गया?
मेरे पास एग्जैक्टली 30 डेज था।
फ्लावर मिला है इंस्ट्रक्टर का, लेट्स गो। 2 आर्टिफैक्ट निकले हैं, दोनों ही खराब हैं। 2 मटेरियल मिल गए हैं हमें। निकले बॉस। इसके लिरिक्स आते हैं ना गाने के, मैं सारा दिन गाता हूँ। क्लियर्ड फर्स्ट टाइम रिवॉर्ड। अरे फर्स्ट टाइम क्लियर करने के भी रिवॉर्ड मिल रहे हैं, 3 अलग से मिले। वाह हाँ आपको भी मिले होंगे। देखो ट्रांस डोमेन्स में जाओ, बुक खोलो।
हाँ दिखा। नाइस, वेरी नाइस।
मेरे पास 661 प्रीमो जेम्स हैं, तो मैं 1 मिनट में बहुत कुछ अनलॉक हो गए हैं ढेर सारे प्रीमो जेम्स हमें Thank you.
So shiny! Control 3 phase! Let's move! Headbutt!
मेरी गेम इतनी ज़्यादा लैग हो रही है ना
Brave transgression. Stay your hand.
मर गया
यहाँ पे तो बहुत बड़ी टेस्ट हुई
Are these edible?
नहीं दिया भाई वो लोग
हाँ
एनिमीज ने ड्रॉप पे नहीं गिराया
हाँ वो एक इधर चेस्ट है मेरे लैपटॉप की जो वॉट लगी
कितना अच्छा रहता है
हाँ
क्या हो गया
अरे एक लाइटिंग चल रही है ओके ऊपर से मैंने यहाँ पे डिस्कॉर्ड भी कनेक्ट कर लिया है बैकग्राउंड में ऐप चल रही है
Control breathing!
मैंने ड्रॉप किया मेरा भी मन है लूजर रिएक्शन के कुछ डीपीएस निकाल लूं लेकिन उनमें इन्वेस्टमेंट बहुत है
नहीं इसमें डाली
ओके अभी हम चलते हैं गाइस यहाँ नीचे के सारे टेलीपोर्ट्स के लिए ये रहता है इसको फुल करते हैं एक ऑर्डर में चलता है तो यहाँ पर वो नहीं है तो वो भी बाइट पे नहीं है अब हम जाएंगे यहाँ
Here I go! Gotta steer clear of other people. Gotta steer clear of other people.
थोड़ी देर ही सही पर पानी से चलते तो दिक्कत जा रहा था। Is that another local legend? Boy, चावल लाके तो ओ भाई तो मार
Running late again. Running late again.
अरे पैसा
Hurry up, Brassa!
So, very good to go to यहाँ पे रास्ता खुलने वाला है क्या लगता है गाइस
Heads up! Running late again. I bet the crops back in the orchard are loving this weather. Guess the Saurians won't have to water them today.
So we need to connect them to something? I think so. Yeah, I'm here. What happened? You're on mute.
हेलो मैं म्यूट करना भूल गई थी
Gotta steer clear of other people.
और बताओ कैसे हो
Hurry up, Brassa! Here I go!
मैंने काफी वेपन ओपन कर लिए और ढेर सारे ओकुलाइज भी इकट्ठे कर लिए ओह देयर इज अ डोमेन मतलब जो कुछ मिल रहा है ना रास्ते में उठाने वाला सब उठाता जा रहा हूँ बस जो वहाँ पे फाइट करनी है वहाँ फाइट नहीं कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि मेरे पास टीम नहीं है Only electro damage है, ये आंसर ना होगा इसका.
So nice and warm.
Hurry up, Grassa!
Domain is also unlocked. पर आपको artifacts farm करने हैं. मेरे पास 1 2 3 4 5 है teleport.
कोलंबिना कौन सा आर्टिफैक्ट चाहिए? नया वाला नहीं चाहिए ना?
नया वाला चाहिए उसको. अगर आप उसको एज ए सब डीपीएस बिल्ड कर रहे हो ना तो नया वाला ही लगेगा उस पे. क्योंकि उसमें नए वाले पे ना लूनर रिएक्शन डैमेज मिल रहा है 60%.
ओके, मतलब अगर
like if you're going to
हम
user
करना पड़ेगा.
बेसिकली वो अपने क्या कहते हैं वेपन के साथ डीपीएस है और बिना वेपन के वो सपोर्ट है.
पर है तो डीपीएस बनी के नहीं है मैडम.
बनी तो डीपीएस के लिए ही है.
एक चेस्ट ऊपर पड़ा हुआ है, आपको उठाना होता है.
मैंने रास्ते में छोड़े हैं कुछ चेस्ट.
फाइटर से छोड़ दे रही हूँ बस.
मेरा भी गोल है कि पहले मैं वेपन्स खोल दूँ. ये नहीं खोलेंगे तो मैं डिस्ट्रैक्टेड रहूँगा. ओ मुझे लगा है ओपन है.
मुझसे they don't care about Lauma.
मतलब
लाइक जो पुराने एरिया पे जो एनिमल्स है जो वहाँ पर भी हम स्प्रेड करते हैं के आसपास जाते हैं. ये लोग मतलब नहीं है.
अच्छा तो ये लोग फिर उसके लिए होंगे ना कोलंबिना के लिए.
तो टीम में हमसे भी कुछ नहीं कर रहे हैं.
अभी यहाँ के मैकेनिक्स सीखने पड़ेंगे.
Running late again.
मुझे पता ही नहीं मैं कैसे भाग रहा हूँ उन पत्थरों पे. बस भागा जा रहा हूँ. एक मिनट, यहाँ पर अलग तरह की पर्पल लाइन आई हुई है. ये क्या है? I think if this purple line increases, it will do something bad. इस एरिया में कैसे एंटर करेंगे? हाँ वो टेलीपोर्ट के पास आने पे वो पर्पल लाइन चले.
अभी समथिंग अटैक कर रहा है.
तो पर्पल तो अभी इसकी पावर है.
Yes.
I think I found another local legend. पता नहीं क्या.
Hurry up, Grassa!
This thing is like a huge head with a purple face mask. यहाँ पर मेरा वो पर्पल ऑरा बहुत जल्दी बढ़ रहा है. Oh, I can't enter. Okay, I have to do something. टेलीपोर्ट वेपन खोला है।
Running late again.
कोई आ रहा है मेरे वर्ल्ड में आने की कोशिश कर रहा है।
Running late again.
अरे पर्पल लाइन को जाओगे तो क्या होगा? मर जाओगे?
पता ही नहीं, ट्राई करके देख लो।
मेरी फुल हो चुकी है, मैं पढ़ने वाली हूँ।
निपटने वाली?
मेरा स्क्रीन बैक हो रहा है।
अच्छा।
ओ
क्या हुआ?
एनिमीज को तगड़ी वाली शील्ड मिल रही है। I need help here. I might die very soon.
Coming.
Attacks काम ही नहीं कर रहे। I will die for the first time.
इनका कुछ है। मेरी हेल्थ कैसे जा रही है? What?
No, I am dead though.
मेरी हेल्थ जा रही है।
Yes, I know.
Stronger.
What is it like? Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the statue of the seven.
टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट पे वापस जाने पे सब फेल हो जा रहा है। कोई क्वेस्ट है, वो क्वेस्ट के बाद ठीक होगा।
हाँ, वहाँ पर वो पर्पल कलर की जो आंख है ना, उसके नीचे ऑकोलाई था और उस ऑकोलाई पे मैं जा नहीं पाया।
ये क्या है? क्या आपको ट्राउमा के साइड में जो हाफ मून दिख रहे हैं?
अच्छा वो हाँ, वो मून के नीचे वो डायमंड कलर के।
हाँ डायमंड शेप
वो सेम ही है, वर्डेंट ड्यू ही है वो, बस उनकी शेप अलग है। वो ये बताने के लिए कि वो जो पर्पल वाले हैं ना, वो उसको कोलंबिना के बस्ट में आते हैं बस। जो वो बोल रहे थे ना कि 3 एक्स्ट्रा वर्डेंट ड्यू मिलेगी आपको कंज्यूम करने के लिए, है ना? वो वही है। हाँ, और वो तभी बनेंगे जब आप किसी डेंड्रो रिलेटेड रिएक्शन करोगे। इलेक्ट्रो चार्ज पे नहीं आते वो। हाँ, और एक बात बताऊं?
हाँ बोलिए।
You can do dendro damage with Columbina.
What?
You can do dendro damage with Columbina. बताऊं कैसे?
हाँ।
आओ फिर पहले ना लोमा का स्किल जाने दो। चला गया? अब एक एनिमी ढूंढो।
हाँ?
क्या? आपका नेट चला गया आई थिंक। हेलो, योर इंटरनेट इज गॉन। यू आर रनिंग एट द सेम। तो गाइस हम थोड़े से एनिमीज ढूंढते हैं। We have unlocked the whole new area except this teleport weapon. हेलो, वेलकम बैक। मैं एनिमीज ढूंढ रहा हूँ, मेरे पास आना, मैं आपको दिखाता हूँ कि ये वही डेंड्रो डैमेज कैसे करते हैं। हाँ, आ जाओ मेरे पास, आ जाओ।
किस तरह से मुझे हील नहीं कर रही है? सामने दौड़ रहे हो?
नहीं तो मैं तो एक टेलीपोर्ट वेपन पे टेलीपोर्ट होके आ गया हूँ।
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go.
कैसे होगा? आप अभी भी मेरे सामने दौड़ रहे हो।
मेरे पे टेलीपोर्ट करो, कैसे करोगे? आपको पता है मैं अभी कहाँ पर हूँ?
नहीं।
मैप खोलो, मैप खोल के ना उसमें लेफ्ट साइड पे ना विंग्स ऑफ किरिस लिखा होगा, एकदम एक्सट्रीम लेफ्ट ब्राउन एरिया। वो विंग ऑफ किरिस वहां पे आ जाओ। हाँ आ गए आप। उसके बाद ये पानी को क्रॉस करके इधर आ जाना। मैं दिखा? यू आर स्टक अगेन, योर नेट इज गॉन। रुको रुको रुको। हाँ आवाज आ रही है?
हाँ।
अभी आपको क्या करना है, आपको एक नॉर्मल अटैक करना है लोमा से। लोमा कैटलिस्ट है ना? हाँ आपको एक नॉर्मल अटैक करना है, सिंचन पे डेंड्रो लग जाएगा, ठीक है? डेंड्रो लगने के बाद फिर आपको नॉर्मल अटैक करना है कोलम्बिना से, ठीक है? तो वो एक लूनर रिएक्शन हो जाएगी। तो लूनर रिएक्शन के बाद आपको एक वो मिलेगा, एक वो स्टार मिल जाएगा, वो जो इस चंद्रमा के नीचे वो जो डायमंड शेप आई थी ना।
वो डायमंड।
हाँ वो डायमंड शेप नहीं, आई डोंट थिंक कि वो डायमंड शेप की जरूरत है, उसके बिना भी हो जाएगा। एक बार आपको क्या करना है, जब वो आ जाता है ना, ये मून आ जाता है। अभी वर्ड एंड ड्यू 3 है हमारे पास। अब आपको क्या करना है, कुछ नहीं करना है, बस खड़े होके एक चार्ज अटैक करना है कोलम्बिना से। करके दिखाओ एक बार। कोलम्बिना से चार्ज अटैक करना। हाँ ये वाला। इससे एक मून यूज हो जाता है। एक मून यूज हुआ कि नहीं?
मेरे पास एक भी मून नहीं है अभी।
मेरी स्क्रीन पे 3 मून दिख रहे हैं।
वो आपके लिए होगा, मेरे पास एक भी नहीं है।
ओके तो फिर आओ, फिर एक नॉर्मल अटैक किसका करना, कोलम्बिना का। एक नॉर्मल अटैक लोमा का। एक मून पैदा कर लो ऐसे। आओ किसी को भी मारो, स्किल मत करना बस। हाँ बस ठीक है। अभी रुको, साइड पे आ जाओ। अभी एनिमी पे लोमा मत यूज करो। अभी कोलम्बिना से ना चार्ज अटैक करो। हाँ चार्ज अटैक करो, किसी पे भी करो। वो देखो डेंड्रो डैमेज हुआ ना, देखा? हाँ और लेकिन इसका डैमेज कुछ खास नहीं है। 5-5 हजार का आता है। 3 अटैक होते हैं 5-5 हजार। हाँ वो तो मैंने मार दी है। करो चार्ज अटैक। वो देखो वो 2000 का वो जो डैमेज आया था। ये वर्डन ड्यू यूज करता है। हुआ ना, वर्डन ड्यू यूज हुआ ना? नहीं
so shiny
है ना? और ये क्या हुआ, कटसीन आ गया मेरे आगे। ये उड़ने को बोल रहा है। Your health is low, you would rather heal yourself। अच्छा मैं फिर यहीं पर आ गया। अबिसल क्रोशन, इसको कैसे हटाते हैं मुझे नहीं पता अभी। तो इसके अंदर मुझे आई थिंक अटैक नहीं कर पाऊंगा। ये पकड़ा, ये पकड़ा। हाँ ओह ये तोड़ रहा है इसको। तोड़ दिया। मैंने शील्ड कितने बना दी। क्या हुआ? इधर 3 हिट के बाद वो टूटना ही टूटना है। हम इसको ठीक कैसे करूँगा? क्या कर रहे हो? अबिसल क्रोशन से कैसे फाइट करते हैं मुझे पता ही नहीं है। Guys, does anybody knows how to fight this abyssal corrosion?
अटैक लेके
ये शील्ड बन गई। ये शील्ड ही बन
to use something to deflect the energy, I mean deflect it।
कैसे करें? ये आपके ऊपर फोकस्ड है। इसके ऊपर हेल्थ बार आई।
शील्ड बंद। वो बोल रहे हैं कि इस चीज को यूज कैसे करके आपको रिफ्लेक्ट करना है की पावर उसी से मरेगा वो। कैसे होगा? एक बार इसको पकड़िए तो
मैंने पकड़ा हुआ, मेरे पास ही है, मेरे पास है,
ना?
मेरे पास है। आप भी उठाओ, टी दबाओ, आपके पास भी आ गया।
आई कांट राइट। आपके बारे में नहीं कर सकती मैं।
जैसे पेड़ टूट गया ना अभी, ये पेड़ को मैं जिंदा कर सकता हूँ वापस। हो गया पेड़ जिंदा कर। इसके बाद शील्ड आ गई, देख रहे हो? समझ ही नहीं आ रहा, चलते हैं यहाँ से। मतलब मैं सुबह से खेल रहा हूँ। I need to take a break. फुल हो जाए थोड़े से।
लेट्स गो।
6 फुल होंगे, ज़्यादा 6 भी नहीं, 4 फुल होंगे। 4 फुल होंगे मेरे पास। 5 फुल हो सकते हैं। करूँ 5 फुल?
Yes, let's go.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
Oh, इस पे पर्पल आ गया।
So, wanna train with me sometime?
सेटोस आ गया। 52। अभी 4 वही ब्लू निकलने हैं। 52 और ब्लू भी निकलने हैं। अभी पर्पल निकला। 5 6 ब्लूज ही निकले। 55 पीटी पे हूँ। नो मोर विशेस। सेथोस की कॉन्स्टेलेशन बढ़ गई। C4 हो गया।
निकल जाएगी। आई मीन पूरे जब करते रहोगे पुल तो निकलनी ही है उसको।
बट अगर नहीं भी निकली मेरा 50-50 है ना। 50-50 है मेरा। नहीं भी निकली तो आई एम हैप्पी, क्योंकि मुझे चाहिए भी नहीं है। चलो इतना आगे नहीं है, बस इसलिए कि हाँ एक लूनर रिएक्शन वाला हो जाएगा ना तो ठीक है।
अरे कलर में ना बहुत वो अच्छी है, मतलब वही कर सकते हैं।
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down
Barista के
one
साथ
go.
यूज हो सकती है वो हाइड्रो इलेक्ट्रोचार्ज में, है ना?
यस सबके साथ हो सकती है वो।
न्यूबलैक के साथ, ब्लूम टीम में यूज हो सकती है, नाइटा के साथ। बट इतनी भी ब्रोकन नहीं है जितनी ब्रोकन C2 फरीना है ना, वो सबके लिए। ये इसका भी C2 ब्रोकन है पर सिर्फ लूनर रिएक्शंस के लिए। अरे मैं स्टैचू ऑफ 7 को ओकुले दूं क्या? लेकिन कितने हुए मेरे पास? कुछ ना कुछ तो मिलेगा, एक चाबी निकल जाएगी। 34 है मेरे पास। लेवल 6 तो हो ही गया।
आराम से।
अरे इसके आसपास वो एक वेव आ गई। वाह, लेवल 7 भी हो ही जाना है। मुझे क्या मिला बताते भी नहीं क्या मिला। 100 प्रीमोस मिल गया, एक विश और हो जाएगी। 56 नहीं, 56 पेटी हो गया एंड नथिंग। ओके, मुझे एक वो मिली है श्राइन ऑफ डेप्थ। यहाँ पर कहीं पे श्राइन ऑफ डेप्थ होती थी ना, मैंने कहीं पर देखी थी।
यहाँ
स्टार्टिंग में देखी थी मैंने कहीं पे जब मैं इस मैप में आए थे।
कहीं पर ये रही।
वहाँ पर है क्या श्राइन ऑफ डेप्थ?
यस मेरे सामने।
Guess your clear of other people.
क्योंकि इसमें डैश की आवाज आती है।
ओके एक ओपन हो गई।
Are these edible?
80 प्रीमोस मिल गए। 80 के एक पुल मिलेगा क्या? नहीं अभी एक पुल में 20 प्रीमोस कम पड़ रहा है।
ये क्या भाग रहा है जमीन में?
हाँ अच्छा ये इसको पकड़ना। देख 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 कहाँ गया? हेलो हाँ जी बाजी। भाई गेंशिन खेल रहे हैं। गेंशिन का नया अपडेट आया आज, तो आज सुबह से मैं गेंशिन लाइव स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ एंड वी आर लाइव बाय द वे। या और तुम बताओ डेड बाय डेलाइट हुआ?
क्या है ना मैं इंस्टॉल करके खेला नहीं, मतलब ट्यूटोरियल खेला उसके अलावा।
अरे मेरे साथ मेरी लाइव स्ट्रीम पे करेगा खेलते टाइम, मैं तुझे बताऊंगा क्या क्या करना होता है।
अभी करूँगा मैं।
करेगा तो ठीक है, तो मैं लाइव स्ट्रीम जैसे बंद करूंगा ना तो स्टार्ट करना ठीक है। जब तू करेगा मुझे बोलना, मैं स्ट्रीम बंद कर दूंगा। मैं वैसे भी सुबह से खेल रहा हूँ, मुझे रेस्ट करनी है थोड़ी सी।
तो अभी आ जाओ,
कर रहे हो तो रुको फिर मैं आता हूँ।
कर दिया
कर दिया।
Leave this place.
तो अंजलिका हम अब देखोगे गेम?
नहीं नहीं मैं जा रही हूँ।
कहाँ जा रहे हो?
नहीं भूख लग रही है।
अच्छा चलो ठीक है। I'll see ya.
बाय बाय।
आप रह सकते हो वीसी में, वैसे भी कोई इशू नहीं।
जा रही हूँ थोड़ा बहुत घूमूंगी सुबह से बैठे बैठे।
हाँ मेरा भी ये सुबह से आर्कन क्वेस्ट ही कर रहा हूँ आज का दिन। फिर जिस दिन रिलीज आता है ना नए वर्जन आता है ना उस दिन तो हम लोग बाहर जाते ही नहीं है। हाँ
इस बार क्या आर्कन क्वेस्ट बहुत लंबी थी सेकंड वाली।
अच्छा पता नहीं, मैंने तो पूरी पढ़ पढ़ के करी है, मुझे तो मजा पड़ा है। एक तो मैंने मतलब प्रॉपर्ली गो थ्रू किया उससे। हाँ अच्छा था।
यस अच्छा था, वो तो था ही।
अच्छा था।
ओके बाय बाय गाइस।
बाय बाय टेक केयर।
यू टू।
या हाँ स्ट्रीम कर दो ब्रो। तो गाइस हम एक मिनट मैं इनको बोल दूं। गाइस आई एम गोना क्लोज द स्ट्रीम फॉर टुडे। थैंक यू ऑल फॉर ज्वाइनिंग। तो हम मिलते हैं कल, करेंगे फिर से गेंशिन की स्ट्रीम और मैं करूंगा गेंशिन एक्सप्लोर विद द न्यू एरिया। तब तक के लिए सी यू, बाय बाय एवरीबॉडी, टेक केयर।